Alright, hello and welcome to Digimon Survive. Now we're gonna pick up right where we've left off, right in front of a mysterious factory. We've run into a friend along the way, but they unfortunately are not joining us, so... Ooh, actually, we could try some Digimon negotiation here real quick. I'm already over-leveled. A little more over-leveling isn't gonna do much, honestly. Yeah, these are all viruses, which means I'm going to want... Staying an ultimate level, but only level 11. Well, I might as well bring it along. Just for the experience. All enemies are defeated or all are annihilated. Start battle. These guys are only level 22 and I'm in the 40s. Aren't you afraid of getting enough meat? Oh, you're so lame. No, taking a nap after was the best. Really, I can't. Oh, good. Waiting around makes me want to go crazy. Darn amazement. Not bad. So what do you want? Guess I'll hear you out. 12%. This isn't gonna work then, yeah. Yatagaramon. Answer the obvious question, yes, I have every intention of giving Edamon the Elvis Presley impersonator voice he had in the anime. The dub, I should say. Gigadramon. Waiting around makes me want to go crazy. They're in amazement. Ah, good. Just her down. Oh, you're so lame. I'll pulverize ya. Ha, scary, but I'll win. Well, that didn't work. Lost so much. I can't attack from there, are you serious? want to do nothing but fun things. You two, right? Grin and bear it. Oh, good, good. I'll pulverize you. Wah. Not if I beat you. Oh, not bad. No, taking the nap after stuffing your face is the best. Really, I can't sleep. Oh, you're so lame. That didn't go well. Well, we tried. Giga Destroyer. Genocidal gears. Love Serenade. Deals dark damage, low chance. Ignores stat boosts. Thank you very much. Savage Emperor. Easy. Love Serenade. Savage Emperor. Oh, excellent. Great growth stone and prime ribs. Not bad. Negotiations failed a bit, it seemed, but oh well. Always save often. Oh dang, that's new Digimon. Yeah, I want to fight them. Vaccine data. Alright, so yeah, I want a good mix of these then. Zay. All enemies are defeated or all allies annihilated. Start bat. Evolution into Myotismon. Triceramon. The goal in this battle is to test each other's strength. I'll count on top. Yeah, well, it seems we gotta come to an agreement. Are their bonds stronger? There must be. Interesting. Better take action than sit by idly and worry. I'll do the same. So we'll never stand each other. Seem to be in the mood to talk. actually attack one of them. I have horn attack. Oh, that's not doing anything. Lucky for me. Blasomon. Digimon. You think I'm uptight? Seems serious. You saw raging fire, child. What would you do? We'll say the kid. I can't believe it. Fine. I'll forgive anyone that deserves the peace in this area. You got all wrong. You're not an enemy? What on earth? Guess I can hear you out. Be my friend. Oh man. Shoot, almost had them. Now they're off in the wind somewhere. Zudomon, what do you believe is right? Heard it. Raging fire, what you do? He doesn't like to save the kid. Depends, really. You're not an enemy, what on earth? You'd rather fight a weak enemy or a strong enemy? Does it matter? I guess there's good people like this around. Guess I can hear you out. Be my friend. Fine, I'll go with you. Excellent. Spiral flower. Ceramon. By the way, why exactly are you here? I was guided here. Oh, interesting. Goal is battle to test each other's strength. Fighting sounds scary. It's meeting me fate. What kind of human are you? My own kind of human. No, he hated that. Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk anymore. Oh, Northern Cross Bomber. I believe Northern Cross is referencing a star formation, which makes sense. And navigation by stars is pretty commonplace after all. Night Raid. Monzemon's just gonna have to sit here and eat it because I don't want him to. He can't take too many hits to try for an attack. Wow, that was pathetic. Spiral flower. Atomic Blaster. Huh. Nice. Not bad. Well, I got Zudomon, and that's what's important. Well, first things first. Monsters. Let's look up the Zudomon data. A monster bursting with power, having evolved from a Kakumon to learn how to walk on two legs. It protects its tempered muscles with homemade armor. Since it lost the ability to regrow its horn, it chose to carve into it a saw blade. Alright, I can go into the profile status here. Evolution. What can it become? Metal Seedramon, a Dark Master. Plesiomon and Marine Angemon. I think Marine Angemon and Plesiomon are the main. Actually, what can Tsukumon become? Ah, And Mermaidmon. So yeah, Mermaidmon can become Plesiomon or Marinangemon. It's probably gonna become... apparently, something can happen that can cause it to split, and I think it's going to be a matter of relationships, so we'll see how that goes. Let's meet up with Kaido. Hey, it's Kaido. Has he found anything? Hey, Kaido, what's up? Looks like Kaido and Dracmon are having a serious discussion. Careful, Kaido. The enemy's stronger than before. Even if we give it our all, victory is uncertain. Yeah, I know that already. I can tell just by looking at him. Fear doesn't help, right? True, unnecessary fear can cause you to freeze, but you also need to know your weaknesses either. It's important to be aware of them and when those around you need your help. I know about the enemy. I'm calm. Right, a few days ago you might have just bolted. Huh? Don't get mad. Bit by bit, you've expanded your field of view. Wouldn't you agree, Takuma? Me? Eavesdropper? Kaido has a broader perspective? What about my opinion on him, let's be honest? He does seem a bit more open. Hell, as Dracmon said, I do think you've changed, Kaido. You're much calmer. That is, maybe rage has died down a little? That's what, it's improving your field of vision. Up till now, you only saw Mew. Even so, that'd be because of Mew. Mew? It's nothing. It's not that time for discussion. Hang on, why the sudden need to change the topic? That's enough. Get back to searching. He's pissed. That's because I saw Tommyism. Of course. I don't want to save Scum, but... well, we'll see. If I accidentally get everyone killed, then maybe that's going to be entertaining. I don't know. It's Aoi. How's her search going? Oh, I can't even scan anything else. I have to speak with her, and that's it. Aoi. Did you find anything? Not at all. What should we do, Takuma? They're torturing Haru and Miyuki at this very moment. The anxiety's getting to her. I understand your feelings of regret, but we can't give up now. Stay calm. Just need to keep doing what we can. You're right, right. Oh, is there a problem? Is she overwhelmed with anxiety? She's forgotten what she needs to do next? If that's it, it may be good to give her some specific instructions. If she's worried about Haru and Miyuki... what should I tell Aoi to look for? This is actually a pretty good question. Traces of Miyuki wouldn't be too bad since they're our main one. Piedmon might not be a bad idea because he's the one who specifically took them, and therefore finding him would find them. Renamon might actually be a good one as well, because finding an ally could help us to... let's go with that one. Finding an ally might help. Let's look for traces of Renamon. Oh, for Renamon? Renamon is also looking for Miyuki. If we know what Renamon's up to, we can tell what we need to next. We can avoid searching for Miyuki in Piedmon where Renamon's already looked, right? True, and if we help Renamon, it could be easier to get Miyuki away from Piedmon. Piedmon is very powerful. We will need allies. It might seem like a long shot, but I think this approach is better. Yeah, I think maybe the two of you are right. Alright, I'll search for traces of Renamon. Can you give me a hand, Labramon? You might be able to sense her Renamon too. I'm on it. I can't just sit here. Good. With something specific, Aomai might do a little better. Yeah. Piedmon is a mega. I keep calling him on the Dark Master because Digimon Adventure was my first foray into the old Digimon franchise, so a lot of my experience will stem from there, for better or for worse. Because I'm fully aware the dub was absolutely ridiculous. It was absolutely not accurate in any way, shape, or form. Whoa! Always in two places at once. She's learned how to clone herself. Oh yeah, but since there's a new area, I need to scan it. Always not around here. I heard she and Labramon take walks around here sometimes. Thought I'd run to them, but oh well. I'll have to question my oscillator. Oh, huh? Oh, there they are. It's kind of upset what she's talking about. I need to be stronger, more reliable. I've been thinking a lot lately. You're reliable already. I know better than anyone. That's what I think. No, it's still not enough. It's not enough. I'm worried about being a burden to the others. You know that's not possible, right? Oh, thank you for saying so, Labramon. Still, that's not what I'm worried about. Of course, I don't want to hold the others back or be a hassle, but I'd like to become more reliable for myself, that's all. I want to be someone who can protect anyone. Oh, I think that sounds wonderful, Aoi. Hey, I want to help, okay? Go ahead and ask me about anything. I will. Thank you, Labramon. It's kind of strange. Strange? What is? No matter how worried or depressed I get, walking in these woods with you always clears my head. If it helps you, Aoi, I'll walk with you as much as you want, Aoi. Thank you, really. I see, so always been discussing her worries on these walks. If that doesn't make she's trying to change, I better do the same. Now's not the time to butt in with questions. I'll sneak away. What? Who's there? Oh shoot, they noticed me. Oh well, I'll just come out and explain. Oh no, is that an enemy? Oh, they've never shown up here before. Calm down, Oi. Leave this to me. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. Ooh, we have actually got a fight. Alright, so these individual scenes are what leads to the evolution. Looks like we're gonna see Labramon's ultimate. Ah, this one's tough. Are you right, Labramon? Kinda, but if we're honest, I don't think I can win this one. Labramon, I hate to admit, but I agree. You're always working so hard to protect me and the others. But power that only protects isn't good enough to stand up to this guy. Kabuterimon? I want more power. Not just to protect, but to overpower. It's frustrating, but it's true. We need more power. Power to defeat our enemies. I want to be more than a damsel in distress. I want to defend everyone. Well, this one really means a lot since she was the damsel in distress for basically the tutorial boss fight. So, Aoi may not be too complex of a character, but she does have a nice little arc to her, and I really like that the game has really started to explore these characters a bit more, which also makes me very upset that I couldn't save Ryu and Shuji. Well, maybe I should say I couldn't save Ryo and Lopmon because, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna overlook how terrible Shuji was being there. But I suppose if I saved him, he probably wouldn't have done that, and that would have changed my opinion of him completely. I guess we'll have to see on the New Game Plus. Although, for that, I will likely be speeding through any text I've already seen, which is going to be probably most of it if we're honest, but we'll see. Ryo did die pretty early after all, so if I can save him, he might have a lot more say. And do that, I need power! Labramon, what's wrong? This feeling, your craving for power, it's all rushing into me. The strength of your resolve, the courage to stand firm, they give me strength. Once again, I'm unfamiliar with Labramon's evolution line, so I genuinely don't know what it will become. Who's Cerberus? Oh, Kerberos. Kerberos and Cerberus are functionally the same thing, it's just a matter of translation. Cerberusmon, yeah. With Yatagramon to Chromon, I'd say that's a bit ridiculous, but Kerberomon to Cerberusmon is actually a perfectly fine translation. If anyone's familiar with Cardcaptor Sakura, the English dub called it Kerbos, but the manga translation used Cerberus, and that's where I learned that they're functionally the same thing. And I guess, alright, I know someone's gonna expect me to bring it up, so yes, SMT uses Cerberus, and that's probably pushing me towards that direction. But again, it's roughly the same. Phew, what's happening? Sorry for the wait, Doi. Don't worry, I won't let you down again. Now watch, I'll show you what it's like to have all the power you were hoping for. All enemies defeated. Start battle. Mad Dog Fire. Looks like it's pretty powerful. Reduces orientation, 2 ranks when it's... correction, what? Auto chance of guarding at the end of the... Oh, so like, it's a melee attack, but not only is it strong, but it allows me to, But it allows me to defend after attacking, which is actually a very good utility, I think. Counterattack, nice. Mad Dog Fire. Easy. Are you really Labramon? Not anymore, the name is Cerberusmon. The strength of your resolve has transformed me. The strength of my resolve? So those long claws, those fangs, are those the result of the strength I've dreamed up? Does my appearance frighten you? A little, but it's not your body. It's that sharp, monstrous shape of power I've craved. Can I truly master such power? Don't be afraid. As long as your heart is true, even great power will not go astray. You can handle this, oh, I believe in you. Cerberusmon. You're right, power won't hurt people indiscriminately, if used properly. I'll do what I can to live up to your faith, so please, stay by my side. Sure, that's my line. Oh, she's taking a big step forward. I can't fall behind. I believe with this, our entire team now has everyone at ultimate rank, which is good. With this many ultimates, we might just be able to handle... Ooh, perfect. I will say it's kind of funny, the game uses the dubs version, where the Digimon go from Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, and Mega, but the slabs here go by the Japanese names: Child, Adult, Perfect, and Ultimate. I do not know what the Japanese form for Ultra is, because I only learned Ultra's existence in Cyber Sleuth. It seems while I've been in and out, the franchise, it seems a new tier was added in my absence, although granted only certain ones can reach it, so they're probably going to try and keep it special. Although it seems our Agumon's eventually going to reach it, going by that. Although I also know you can also Digivolve at Mega and end up at another Mega, just higher tier Mega, so who knows. I guess there's nothing there to scan. Anjumon and Magna Anjumon. Not bad, but I already have Anjumon, so I think I'm in good shape here. Oh, there's Mew. Has she found any clues? Right, I scanned these before the stream ended last time to make sure I wouldn't have to worry too much. Ooh, Takuma, look, ta-da! Whoa, what's that? It's a shredded cable I found. It looks like it's like a snake. Were you scared? This is a terrible time for surprises like that. Sorry, Takuma. Mew was really scared too. Takuma, that was supposed to be a secret. But she tried her best to pretend there was nothing wrong. She's battling her fears, so go easy on her, okay? Just tell me everything, why don't you? Wow, Mew's doing great, solving problems on her own, trying not to ask for my help even though she's still so young. Oh, that's great, Mew. Wow, great job, Mew. Kicking back. Stop embarrassing me. Sakuma shouldn't surprise me like that. I embarrassed her, but I really did think she was great. Oh. I think her friendship is high enough I should be in good shape there. Oh, I couldn't speak with everyone, apparently. Well, then again, well, I've gotten most people's, yeah, I think with hers at 40 and there should be fine. The only thing Affinity might change once I max it out is maybe they'll get their alternate Mega form. Since I notice everyone has at least 2 options. I'm pretty sure pretty much everyone's in good shape except for... Oh, actually, Oi jumped really high. She went from like, no, she just got 4 from that. Although still, breaking 30 is a good thing because if her life is in danger again. Well, then again, maybe I already saved her after her life was in danger the first time. Since this is my first playthrough, I still don't know where people actually can die and where they can't. But that by itself can be good, just like when I played Devil Survivor. Although I will be honest, Devil Survivor was a lot better at early game pacing. You know, early on, you had to manage a decent mix of fights and story, while this game, I don't mind it being story heavy, but the thing is, the story didn't actually get interesting until the later half, where we are now, I mean. And I'm assuming it's the later half because, you know, Rookie and Champion are probably going to mark the earlier game, and Ultimate and Mega will be the later. So that's my assumption, anyway. Andromon and Yadagarmon. Romon. Alright. Should I talk with the professor? Ah, I knew there was some corrupted data here. What's this? Learning crystal obtained. Might as well save, I guess. Alright, Digimon. I do want to use Monzaemon a bit, but what's its evolution path look like? Machine Dramon and Piedmon. Either of these would be a perfectly sufficient one, I think, although funny, it can only go from vaccine to viruses. Ultimates do have a bit of a better shelf life than the ones lower as well, because... Or at least that's kind of how it was in Cyber Sleuth, where I was able to use some high-level ultimates even against Mega foes just fine. But I'm not sure if that's going to be the case for this game, because everything goes up by a percentage, and that percentage, that's going to add up. Still. Calm Hammer, just give him an Earth attack, and, Learning Crystal, where is it? Here we are. There we are, now Monzaemon I should be able to grind up later if I need to. Not that I expect to need it very often, but... Vexing Potency Crystal. I should probably see if there's an upgrade to the Aegis Crystal here. Ooh, there was, I think... Vexing Aegis Crystal. A shielding ability that draws others in. Gill Crystal. Charm device inside. Losing 70 is painful, but I don't think he's been losing it for a while, so let's see here. Vignet, Grand Rock. Volcana Palm. Saint Knuckles. Don't have any water attacks. Oh, Iceberg? Feels non-elemental. Oh, that's non-elemental, not water. Saint Knuckles, so he has a holy damage attack. Potency Crystal, Beloved Crystal. HP recovery return. Already got a skill crystal. Unsealing Light Crystal. Anti-Water Crystal. Sealing. Interferes with interference. A seal for the seal mark. Fine Potency Crystal. Might not be bad to just jack up these attack stats to absolutely ridiculous degrees. I mean, look at this. Almost 400 special attack. Yeah. Tempting, that's for sure. Alacrity Crystal. More speed might not be a bad idea. I guess some skill crystal just so I have more SP for the special attacks here would be good. Like anti-paralysis. Thunderbolt above an X. Does this mean it prevents numbness? Aegis Crystal. Vexing Alacrity Crystal. Unfortunately, all these Magdramon and Seraphimon. Gallantmon's definitely going to be my main goal the moment I get a Mega Evolution Crystal. Metal Seedramon might not be a bad one for this one. Yeah, if I had known that Mew was going to get Mermaidmon, I would have made... Oh well. Free Digimon can't be unevolved, so I'll have to worry about that later. Oh, already saved. Well, whatever. I messed with everyone's equipment, I might as well do this. Pipe. There are pipes everywhere, all the mold and rusted. It doesn't sound like anything's inside them either. I doubt they're being used anymore. An empty metal can. I'm glad it's not full of gasoline or something. That could have been dangerous. Have you found anything, Takuma? No, nothing. Oh, well, say it again. We have to be very careful. If we get hurt or defeated, there'll be no one to help Miyuki. And about that, why was she targeted? Why are they calling her the Maiden? Yeah. Does she work at a shrine? Does she work with the Tarnished? They seem to see Miyuki as special somehow. Maiden, that's not a word you'd hear all that often back in our world. Yeah, it's pretty ye olde language. You'll sometimes see shrine maidens at major shrines, though, selling amulets. Yes, but that was not the original role of a maiden. Maidens were said to be in service to the gods, appeasing them with music. And maidens could hear the gods in turn. The gods would possess them and speak to the world. And if this world has gods, then yeah. I mean, the creator of this world is said to have left already, but there is apparently one still in charge who has taken over and is trying to reshape it. Could Miyuki be a bridge between those gods and the creatures here? Are the enemies expecting her to intercede on their behalf? And why would they need her to do that? So why would they want her to sing for them? To hear the words of the gods? I think Hear the Gods is the most logical one in this situation. Was she abducted to hear the voice of the gods? What? Well, maybe Miyuki has some special maiden-like abilities to hear the voices of the gods, and if the enemy knew that about her, even just imagining things. No, that might actually be it. Yeah, having her serve the gods might not mean too much, since, I mean, theoretically anyone can serve the gods. He'd probably said it must be something that only she can do. And hearing the voice, now that's something a bit more special, especially since they don't seem to have any way to communicate with whoever their Piedmon's leaders. No, that might actually be it. Listen here, Takuma. Back home, I was investigating the Kemonogami faith. At the time, there was something about a bloodline that served the Kemonogami, a family who served the Kemonogami, and that family's name was Minase. And my sister's name was Miyuki Minase. Miyuki Minase? Yes, oh yes. You've helped me start to remember. That song Miyuki was singing, the one I was humming but forgotten about. That was the traditional sacred song for the Minase family. Miyuki, was a maid in service to the Kemonogami shrine. She wasn't that special. Haru, what happened? You're a mess. That's not important right now. I need to talk about Miyuki. She was just a girl afraid of being lonely. She was neither special nor She was neither powerful nor special. That's why I promised to help her and always be at her side. And yet she was always sang that song. Sacred song. That song tells us of how two separate worlds become united again. It might be their thoughts beckon you to this world once more. It might be their thoughts beckon you to this world once more. What the heck do you know, Haru? I can't tell you. You'll need to ask a little fool here. But I will say this. I refuse to accept your reappearance at this moment. And no one else will rescue Miyuki. Wait, Haru? Was I summoned again? Yeah, it seems this might put it together. Digimon directly said that there are people who have gone back, but there's no... The professor... I'm pretty sure the professor... Yeah, the professor himself should have been the one who told us there's never been any stories of people returning. However, that doesn't mean that no one came back, it just means there was no one able to tell the tale. Which, if removing one's memory was required in order to return, that could explain it. Plenty of people returned, their memories were wiped, and thus they have no way of confirming, oh yeah, we went to that world, but we came back now. Haru could even be the very memories the professor left behind, hence why it looks like his younger self. Pull yourself together, Professor. Oh, I'm fine. Is it true? Is Miyuki really? Why would have I forgotten this? You're very pale, sir. Let's sit down for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry, just a little more and we'll all come together. When all the broken fragments in my brain can reunite into a single thought, I will at least have an idea how to get home. But why? Is this something I have to remember? Is this feeling a part of my returning memories? Or is it fear? If it's fear, what am I so afraid of? Calm down, Professor. Let's just rest for now. Yes, you're right. Let me rest here for a bit. Professor, the final battle is nearly upon us. Without you, we can't win. You have to take care of yourself. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Okamon. Both my mind and body need a rest. Rebattle unlocked. Garudamon. Now then, what to do? Now, obviously, I'm not leaving here without scanning. Nothing here. I have to be very careful about who I interact with. Oh, it's Saki. Did you find any clues, I wonder? It seems I can only speak with a handful of people, so I'm definitely going to have to, make sure I choose wisely. Oh, there's Miu. Has she found any clues? Glitch there, right? Yeah. That shadow. Fight. That seems to be what they want us to do, after all. Might as well jack up my levels a good bit. Skull Greymon. Arena Devimon. Vaccine time. If I'm gonna bring him, I might as well bring the experience boost learning crystal. Start the battle. All enemies defeated or all are annihilated. Start battle. Oh my. Oblivion good. Boom.
Yoshi, 俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、すべては整った。
Yom. The monster shakes his head, is about to leave. Pick your fist. Yeah. Monster just stands there. Make a lot of noise. Ah. Monster seems even more relaxed. Ah. He's trying to say something. Cock your head. Oh, there we are. Monster seems delighted. Ow. One item. Yeah, haha. Monster tries to give you something. Lobber carrot obtained. Yeah, unfortunately, 12%, it's probably not worth wasting too much time on it. Cerberusmon. Marine Devimon. Trying to pick a fight with a peace lover like me, you are sure cruel. Let's call it off then. Alright, I admit I had a little fun. I like to pull. Oopsie. Oh, strength is irrelevant here. Damn, what a bore you trying to be shame. I think there's deceiver or the deceived. Oh, I don't like either. The other time I just can't strike. Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk anymore. Let's go, Greymon. Ooh, he just stands there. Make a lot of noise. Ah, it's a bit calmer. This isn't what the humans are saying. Rattle on and on. Yes. Monster's even more on edge now. Down. Monster seems more relaxed. Didn't work. Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Marine Devimon. Trying to pick a fight. You sure are cruel. Call it off then. I admit I had a little fun. I think it's worse deceiver or deceived. Ah, now you got my motor running. Make a deal. Throw a fight and I'll give you an item. That sounds dodgy. Man, what a bore you trying to be. Shame. Really hated that one. Mad Dog Fire. Ah, yeah. An attack that even leads to, Atomic Blast, St. Nicholas. Atomic Blaster. The only one he can even remotely damage. Yeah. Dark Deluge. Night Raid. Heart's Attack. Deals non-elemental damage, ignoring stat boosts. Vulcan Hammer. Oh my. Minoru. Alright, we're gonna get increased movement over here and open this chest. All-purpose ointment. Not bad. Dark Deluge. Critical. Unfortunately, you are now showing your back. And you know what that means. Vulcan's Hammer! Victory. 42. That's a lot of good items, I'd say. That fight was worth it, just for the rewards. Ooh, there's Miu. Has she found any clues? Again, we have to scan the area. Is that away? I wonder how our search is going. What's this? Aegis Crystal obtained. Hey, there's Kaido. Has he found anything? Ah, yeah, there's a digital bit here. This is probably a fight. A shadow. Yeah. I don't know why, I just felt it was. But I see no reason not to fight it. Key items. Items needed to progress the plot. Digimon champion all-rounder. Vaccines, so I want data types and vaccines. I probably don't want to bring Modusmon. All enemies are defeated or all annihilated. Start battle. Blast coffin. Night raid. Heaven's Knuckle. I'd like to avoid a pointless battle if possible. Yeah, then let's retreat. I guess we don't think alike. Oops, I missed that. Should go for it. See, looks like we're spirits. How do clouds in the sky look to you? Pretty tasty. Oh darn it. You disappoint me. Doesn't seem to be in a mood to talk. Andromon. Oh, that's Gardromon. Mermaimon. The other Birdramon. Looking, there's a monster that puts our heart at ease, doesn't it? What a gentle soul. I see, looks like good spirits after all. Is wanting quiet time to yourself such a crime? Ah. Go for it. No, but it's not easy. We don't. Darn it. I like to avoid a pointless battle if possible. And yet fight we must. You disappoint me. Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Northern Cross Bomber. There we are. Gardromon. How do clouds in the sky look to you? I see. Looks like we may be kindred spirits. Looking at innocent monster puts your hearts at ease, doesn't it? They're so cute. Whoa, does this mean what it means to have common ground? Is wanting quiet time to yourself to a crime? No, but it's not easy. I guess we don't think alike after all. Anger doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Attack. Night raid. Attack. Smack him with your hammer. Spiral flower. I'm not sure, Chroma. I'd like to avoid a pointless battle if possible. See, look like we may be kindred spirits after all. What would you if someone told you a bid you believe is incorrect? Embarrassed. What's we doing to think alike after all? Your friend was off causing trouble. How to deal with it with my fists? Don't disappoint me. Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk anymore. This might actually hurt. Critical. Yeah, that hurts like hell. Champion doesn't stand much chance against an ultimate, even with class disadvantage. Building cross bomber. Oh, there's an item up there. 87 health. He really wants my own to spawn down. Oh, only flying units can reach that, apparently. Oh, I didn't even see that one by him. Well, everyone's leveling up rather well, I'd say. Where's Kaido? Has he found anything? But, oh, I wonder how our search is going. Hey, Takuma, look at this. A mark on the wall? It seems more recent than the other damage. Piedmon might have left this. He could have scraped the wall, yeah? Even still, you did a great job to find that little mark. Well, I have to give it my all. I'll keep looking. Does praise confuse her? That doesn't seem like an embarrassed reaction. She found a great clue. I don't want to change her attitude, though. Should I ask her something's wrong, or should I leave it be? Sorry, did I embarrass you? I'm sorry, did my compliment embarrass you? What, is that what you thought? Sorry, I don't think it's the best time to be happy about a compliment. Even so, your hard work is incredible. About that, now talk about. Hold on, that's not what I mean. Does it look like they're heading north? North, I can see a building there, but we haven't found a way to get there yet. Let's look for one. I'll be quick, wait here. Aoi. Better stay focused. I'm sure the fear is keeping her moving like that. Alright, yeah, I see what you mean. That's fine as long as the fear pushes her on, but I'm worried she'll explode. Saki, what did she find? Oh, it's Saki. Did she find any clues, I wonder? We might be heading home soon. It seemed real. I would have been so focused on wondering when I would die. First thing first, Saki. We still don't know if we can even beat Piedmon. Sorry, you're right, but it's important to stay positive, right? To imagine what we'll do once we get home, that helps me feel brave when I need to. That's definitely better than just being depressed, that's for sure. I hope we can all be together when we're home. I'll go on and floor 'em on everyone. Oh, but I might not be able to join you right away. Why not? It's normal, right? Things to do, people see. Dude, that's weird. Maybe I should ask what she means. We're better friends than we were before, but that's a pretty personal question. She wants me to read her mind, so it might be better to say, oh, well, that's too bad, I've liked it. That's too bad, after all. We've gotten to know each other so much better. It's not Saki doesn't want us to, it's just that she has things to do. I'll let you know if we decide to get together, okay? Sorry, that didn't work. Hey, it's Kaido. Has he found anything? Is that Kaido? He's keeping an eye out for Mew as he searches. He is worried after all. Hey, how are things between me and Mew? Well, besides the fact of getting along now? Oh, come on, you can be honest with me. Not sure about that. He'll probably be angry if I'm too honest. The way Kaido worries about Mew is almost like a parent worries about a kid. Just not normal. Well, she is very important. Well, it's obvious she's very important. I told you not to joke around, not fish for compliments. You're not wrong, though. You're so worried about just one sister in such a dangerous world? Is that normal? Well, well, I guess you have a point. I'll have to face her if we get back home. Kaido? Oh yeah, I wonder if the professor's feeling better. I should go check on him. I don't like that glowing red. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the fact that you can get all the evolutions of the partner Digimon, even if not necessarily the partner Digimon themselves, makes me think that, yeah, it's possible you might be able to actually lose most of the Digimon partner Digimon here. Huh. I'm mixing Digimon and then partner, so Partnermon. Then again, as far as the game's concerned, they're Kemonogami, so since they never have yet used the word Digimon once, so should I talk with the professor? This perfect enlightenment slab. Status. I should actually probably use it on, yeah, on, Fangmon here. Marine Devimon, Arukenimon. Might be good to get Marine Devimon in particular, since this one looks a bit unique. At 3. Now I don't need to recruit him. Mega. Oh, he can only become Bolt Bodemon. Interesting. Perfect slab. I don't have the adult slab here. I have 3 of these, however, so I could start using them a bit more. Angemon can go with Antilamon or Magna Angemon. Miramon, though, I could get Blue Miramon and try and get a full something else. I would use up both, however. I could even take this Tangloopmon and go to Arukenimon, since that's the one I'm missing. Although, again, that won't give me access to any more new Megas, which is a bit disappointing. Sure, let's go to Magna Angemon. Cherubimon, Seraphamon, Magnadramon. And I can probably check the library for the new monsters here, so let's do precisely that. Tells Watchdog reduces orientation correction. A demon beast monster called the Watchdog of Hell. The armor on each shoulder has its own will, able to instantly sense attacks coming from any direction and report this to Cerberusmon. It actually gets 3 while the others get 2 is interesting. Very, very interesting. Suited the depths, raises damage dealt by water attacks 2 ranks, and water is still a rank. It's like it first. This monster lost all of its emotions due to its solitary existence in the ocean depths. Its twin tentacles growing from back have a will of their own, moving on their own to capture prey. Interesting that that thing is somewhere, but I don't have it. Oh yeah, no, I haven't run into Palmon to recruit so far. Magnanjamon, here we are. Marshall raises damage dealt by light by 2 ranks and dark 1 rank. Less likely to get confused. A high angel monster with 8 sparkling silver wings. When Magna Agumon charges into battle mode, changes the battle mode, it cosigns foes to oblivion with the energy shield on its left arm and Holy Sword Excalibur on the right hand. Interesting. Usually Excalibur is technically owned by the fairies, since it was owned by Vivian, the Lady of the Lake in the Arthurian legend. It's so interesting that an angel gets Excalibur out of nowhere. I guess they didn't want to make a Vivianmon. So I've seen most of the Digimon here. Imagine Garurumon if... Yeah, Garurumon is being pretty vague. But I guess he doesn't... Well, the only thing he said to the professor so far is that he doesn't want to talk with him, basically. Interesting. There's a full page. These are all ultimates. And... This machine. This is almost a full page of megas. This moderately concerns me. I should keep one ultimate slab for bringing someone to ultimate level. Well, I've already done some good evolution. Might as well save just to be safe. Alright, what is it, Professor? Oh, Takuma, do you have a second? Are you okay, Professor? Oh, yes. Well, even when I try not to think, my brain won't let me stop. But never mind that. Look here. The debris on the wall doesn't seem like it's been piled up, and that looks suspiciously like a door-shaped area. And there's a thin line on the wall. Yes, I think this might actually be a door. This debris's been moved. Maybe Piedmon wants to throw us off the trail. By sealing the door? Yes, that is possible. Takuma, Agumon, help me move this debris. We're on it, Professor. I'm helping too. The three of us will make it easy. Alright, let's go. Ready, and... Ugh. We moved it all, I think. That took more effort than I expected. Oh, my back. But just as I thought, that wall indeed has a door. From the angle of it, the door leads to the building in the north. We've looked and looked, but we've not found Piedmon or Miyuki. If they must be past a store, then they have to be in that building. We should check it out, but we need to let everyone else know what we found first. Are you okay, Professor? Can you move? Oh, yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry I worried you so badly. That wasn't a good look. I'm better now, though. I can move, no problem. Good. Oh, and have you remembered anything? Starting to come back, different memories of my childhood. But the memories are still a jumble. I wouldn't know what to tell you first. Oh, let me try and gather my thoughts as we move. We could let you rest some more. No, I don't know if these memories will even help us get home. And if that's the case, I'd prefer to use the feeble strength I have to rescue Miyuki. I can at least explain things better now. If you need information to get home, I will tell you about it immediately. You'll tell me? You are wise and trustworthy. I want you to hear it, yes? Well, alright, Professor. There's one thing I can tell you now, however. A theory based on my memories. It's about a song that Miyuki here and my sister Miyuki Minas both sang. Get out of my way. Is that Haru's voice? Let's hurry, Takuma. Get out of the way, Garurumon. Miyuki's up ahead, right? How foolish you are. Are you still obsessed with that human child? As if a thing like you could understand. I neither understand nor trust humans. You know how I was betrayed, and yet you still expect me to trust a human. Yuki has nothing to do with the cold-hearted human who betrayed you. Of course you were betrayed. What do you think was going to happen? I thought you'd say that. What has your favorite human ever done for you? She's returned none of your kindness. You've earned nothing but pain and suffering. Miyuki seems almost like a blank slate, like she's only partially here. Might not even fully register what's going on. But no matter what becomes of me, there is no value in protecting humans.
何が言いたい
What's your point? That I should
お
help
前
you?
こそ
I'm
思い直
saying you
せ
to reconsider your allegiances.
主が
Is the
信用
master
に
worthy of
値
your trust?
人間を
Can you really
生
save
贄
your
にすれば
world with a
主に
sacrifice?
そんな
Does
力
the
が
master
あ
have
るの
such
か
power? Is the master
主は
truly a
本当に
god?
かるるもん
I know you have
お前
doubts,
だって
Garurumon.
うるさい
Shut up, shut up, shut up. You're only thinking of revenge. This world, the master, none of that stuff motivates you in the least. That's true, then.
お前たちは
Guys.
ガルルモンに
Garurumon and Haru?
ハル君
Stand on, Haru. You
Kimi
aren't
wa kore
yourself
以上
お
anymore.
前が私
I'm
に
telling you what
指
to
し
do. It's you. I was hoping I would have to see your face again. Garurumon, it's you. After all these
ガルルモ
years.
ン
Garurumon,
お前
you
は
said it, didn't
人
you?
間など
So you
信
don't
じら
trust
れない
humans, that we only want revenge. Revenge?
ほら
Well, look, the one you want revenge is all right here. Kill him now and be done with it.
No.
What? Both Haru and Garurumon are looking at the professor. They want to murder him? I can't let that happen. As heroic as jumping in front, we need to be practical. Agumon?
アグモン
Please, Agumon,
頼
stop
む
Garurumon from attacking. On it!
て
Hang on, he's not attacking?
なぜ殺さない
Why won't you kill
ここ
them?
まで
You've
に
had
だ
the
って
perfect chance. No, that's not.
お前はまだ迷
You're
って
still
いるんだ
confused. You don't hate them enough.
黙れ
Silence.
殺したいほ
You
ど恨ん
hate
で
them
い
enough to
る
kill
の
them, and yet you hesitate.
そんな状
You
態
have
で
no
無
idea
視
what
の
your
思惑
hesitate.
に乗ること
You
が
have no idea how
どん
your
なに
hesitation
愚かしいこ
confounds the
とか
master's plans.
黙りやがれ
I said silence.
ハル
Haru. Just shut up, all of you. Don't tell me about bonds, about destiny.
そんなも
You
の
all
に
still
すがり
cling
つく
to
お
it.
前
Even
ら
my
を
past self clings to
何
it.
もかも
It's all
く
worthless.
全
I will annihilate all of it. Doesn't matter how strong Garurumon is, he's not gonna stand a chance against ultimates.
タクマく
Takuma, you okay?
みんな
You all came.
でっかい言い争いが聞こえた
Hey,
か
we
ら
had a
な
massive argument. Of course we came. Haru collapsed.
ひどい怪我
He's badly hurt. What did you do, Garurumon?
俺の邪
He
魔を
got
す
in
る
my
から
way, but it's fine. I will silence you all.
できるもんな
I'd
ら
like to
やって
see
み
you
や
try. Yeah, I don't care how strong you are, Garurumon. You're still capped
手触りなん
at
だよ
champion level. And your minions are not much better. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna be almost pathetic. Alright, so he has vaccine. These are some viruses. If I want those items, I should definitely bring Falcomon here then. I can only bring 3, huh? Two vaccines, 2 data. Should be good. Start the battle. All enemies defeated or all annihilated. Start battle.
俺の邪魔をするなカツを入れてや
Attack
る
charge.
よし俺が行こう絶対に勝つんだヤタガラモンすべては整った
Alright, Minoru. We'll handle together, Chromon. Indeed, I've need of your power, Minoru. So we can go through these. Nice, 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 nice. Habitarimon, oh my. Oh, because I pushed that threshold, that's how they showed up. Good to know, good to know. We're not holding back. Become Metal Greymon.
グレイモンの体
私も
Assist.
俺に任せておけ。
Why?
くらえ。
よし俺の番だな。
Giga Destroyer. That poor Kazimon.
俺の邪魔をするな。
Heyo.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
25. Yeah, these, Nah, those guys are not going to be able to accomplish anything of value against me. Zzz. Zzz.
待ってました。私の力はこんなもんじゃない。
俺に任せておけ。
Nice. Light crystal.
よし俺の番だ。
Giga Destroyer. Oh, excellent. More SP means I can
俺の邪魔を
sustain the
する
form
な。
longer.
番が来たんだね。
Just a basic attack.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
How cute, he thinks he stands any kind of a chance against Metal Greymon. Oh, that was to stun him, I guess.
くらえ。
Grand Rock obtained.
俺の邪魔をするな。カツを入れてやる。
番が来たんだね。 誰から私に奪われたいの？
Acceleration charge plus.
Oreに任せておけ。
俺の邪魔をするな。
番が来たんだね。
Spiral Flower.
サルフラワー。
Team attack. Oh, wonderful.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
The Gazimon are no threat to me. They're certainly trying, though, those little guys.
俺に任せておけ。
よし俺の番だ。
Ooh, Greymon can move. You know what this means.
俺の邪魔をするな。
番が来たんだね。
Yeah, that's gonna take out that Gazimon without me having to actually do anything. Isn't that wonderful? Northern Cross Board.
俺に任せておけ。
よし俺の番だ。
An HP heal isn't too bad.
俺の邪魔をするな。カツを入れてやる。
番が来たんだね。
Goodbye, Gazimon. The attack bit handled him. It's running out of MP too, so basically we'll have wasted. Oh, nice. She can now sustain the form longer.
俺に任せておけ。
よし俺の番だ。俺の邪魔をするな。
番が来たんだね。
Excellent. More SP means more time to sustain it. And the attack bit there is going to help me against...
誰から私に奪われたいの？
Yeah, it doesn't have enough MP to attack anymore. I don't think so.
俺に任せておけ。
よし俺の番だ。
Assist. Oh, nice. Both HP and MP.
俺の邪魔をするな。
Fox fire. Oh, that's an AoE. Interesting. SP up.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
And cross bomber. That was easy.
その調子。
That's it. Go for it, Syakomon. Got this. No matter how strong you might be, I'll never let him hurt you, Mew.
黙れ。
Silence. Why must we
人間の
suffer?
子供のため
Why
に
are we here? Just to
俺たち
suffer?
が傷
Just
つ
to
く
protect human children? I want to protect Mew and our bond. I need no other reason.
そうだよ。
I believe Syakomon. She'll protect me.
はっ
Ah, then watch me beat the delusion from each of your heads. I'm afraid you're not going to be able to beat much of anything with that status effect.
俺に任せておけ。
Let's do the trick, Savage Emperor.
私から奪うには力不足ね。
Unsealing Light Crystal, Grand Rock, Stirring Fire Crystal. That's a lot of stuff, good stuff out of there. I like it. Damn it, no, how could we contact these? Garurumon, you finally understand now, don't you?
お前が力を出し切れてい
There's
な
a
い
reason
の
you cannot access the full power
自分の
within.
心を
Deny
否定
your
してい
own
る。
あな
heart.
たはきっと
You think you were
裏
betrayed.
切られた
You were
時
hurt.
も
But who was really betrayed? Are you sure you want vengeance?
本心から
Your
復
heart
讐
isn't
し
in
よ
it,
う
no
と
matter
し
how
て
much
い
you
る
say
よ
you
うに
need
はとても
revenge. Silence, silence, silence. He betrayed me. Without a doubt, he left me
おい
behind.
おい
You're lonely when you were left here, right? Isn't your loneliness proof that you cannot fully hate him? What?
どういう
I don't know what
すれ違いがあ
happened,
った
but
かは知
did
ら
you
ない
consider
け
how
ど
he must have felt?
相手の気持ちになって僕思うんだ
Here's what I think. If you tell him how you feel, and if you hear how he feels, you might be able to understand each other. For us, our destiny is to share the hearts of humans we are bound to.
いい加減にしろ。
You know nothing. Why does my head spin when I talk to all of you? I think Garumon's on the brink of breakthrough. What happened between them? We still don't know. Garumon really wants to hate him, but there's no real hatred there. It's because practically we do need a truce, but I don't think that's the thing here. Leave Destiny is a practical option, but I don't think he needs something they can't actually feel. Something that he actually can feel. I mean, the reason he's hesitating means that he knows deep down that he wasn't abandoned, or at least to some level he knows it. So let's go with this one.
教授は
Professor's
ガ
on
ルル
your
モン
side,
味方だ
Garurumon.
よ。
Hatred is
行き違
pointless.
いを埋めれば
You bury your differences. I know you could be friends
い
again.
い子ちゃんぶり
Think
やが
you're
って
so clever, but there's nothing more to be done. Alright, that's
どん
enough.
なに否定し
Try
よ
to
うと
deny it, but I lost to
俺
the
は
illusion of your bonds.
ハルくん
Haru seems to have fainted.
ここで休ませておこう。
Let him rest here. We need to hurry on.
置いていって
Is it safe to leave him here?
俺たちが派手に動けば
To make it obvious we're moving out, the enemy should leave him
暴れ
alone.
まくって
Haru got too worked up
気を
and
失っている
fainted.
ハルに手を出してる
Let's keep him safe.
そうね
Right, we can't leave anyone here.
このじゃ
I hate to say this, but we should just let Haru sleep.
ガレルモン
Garurumon, do you know where they're keeping Miyuki?
俺は
I've been defeated, so it won't matter if I tell you. At the top of the stairs in the back. Hurry now. Thank you, Garurumon. Let us go, everyone. The professor still needs to speak with his partner. Garurumon.
行けよ。
Go, you need to hurry.
戦いが終わった
The battle is over. You and I
君
should
これ
talk
までのこと
about all that has
君の
happened,
思
about
い
your feelings.
全
I
てを
want to
聞かせ
hear
てほしい
all of it.
そして
And I will make it up to you, at the very least. What is this place? It looks really dangerous. Is this an altar?
タクも見て
Takuma, over there. Oh no, she's tied there. Dang, this is about the most stereotypical damsel in distress situation there could have been, huh?
煮えを捧げる特別な儀
Special
式の
sacrificial
最
ceremony is underway. You will not interfere. Piedmon!
なんか
He's like a creepy clown.
こうして
You can tell how powerful he is just by looking at him. Piedmon is strong. Sacrificial ceremony. We can't let that happen. Give her
声に
back.
力がない
Your voice
な
lacks conviction. I can tell how much you fear me.
すげえ
His power is immense, but we can't just flee. I don't know what this ceremony is supposed to be for, but he can't sacrifice one of
弱い
us.
者ほどよく吠える
The weakest dogs always howl the loudest. You are pitiful.
だが
But weaklings have their uses. We shall sacrifice you to the master as well.
だけじゃなくて
They're gonna kill us too, huh? Not just Miyuki? Why is the sacrifice needed anyway? What's it for?
街に広が
To
る
cleanse the
厄災を
impurities
払
that
うため
spread across this
主様の
land.
望みを
The
叶える
master
ため
wishes it. Master wills it.
無
You
知なる
ignorant
弱
weaklings,
者
curse your idiocy as you are consumed. He's tough, but with a handful of ultimates,
愚か者ども
looks like, is it gonna be just him or are there ads? Yeah, there's ads. Alright, we need absolute A game here. Labramon. Anjawamon, I need to bring, yeah. Gardramon. Yeah, these guys are all virus type. So no point. I guess I could bring War Growlmon just as a pure muscle. He'll be backup. Oh, Miramon. In that case, I guess I should bring Dracmon as well. War Growlmon can handle the Miramon back there by himself, I'm pretty sure. Stats. Trump sword. Trump card, but with a sword. Randomly reduces one of the target's stats when attacking. X heal. Random. Oh no, that's his passive. Oh, but he's got range of 4 in each. That's gonna be a little painful. X heal, speed. So he can heal allies and buff his own speed. That's Alarity Crystal, anti-all elements crystal. Does this mean it works on everything? Piedmon, Mega. His stats are pretty tough, but I'm pretty sure we can handle it. But yeah, alright. That's just fine. Actually, what level is Piedmon? 36. That's actually pretty high for this, given the last guys were 25. These guys are only just a bit above that, so, Alright. Alright. War Growlmon, I am absolutely trusting you to deal with these Miramon by yourself. Everyone else, focus Piedmon. Start battle. Speed charge. We have a custom boss theme. Interesting. Anjouwon doesn't have too much bulk, so we'll keep her in the back there. Or Grandma, you got this.
俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、すべては整った。
私の番ね。
Cerberus Mon.
力。ケルベロモン、これならば。僕の番だね。
Agumon can wait a turn before he changes. Piedmon's waiting for the... Piedmon wants me to bring the party to him, eh? I guess I can deliver. Ooh, that is one tough,
私が動こう。
Anjouwon should be able to handle this. Heaven's Charm, oh my. You know what, I bet that's because he's guarding, so I'll do that. Anjouwon can handle those guys. I completely trust in her power. Now, how bad is Oblivion Gurk gonna hurt? That hurt like hell, actually. Atomic Blaster it is. Attack, Giga Destroyer. One shot him if you please. I'm just gonna get rid of these guys immediately. Just make it easy for me. Oblivion. That's not good. Burning Fist. Speed charge. Ribs, pure forma. Skull Greymon's probably gonna finish off Chromon, which is gonna be frustrating, but this leaves him open. Atomic Blaster. Anti-freeze crystal. Good. Ribs.
今助けてやる
He's probably gonna go attack Cerbamon, but that's fine. Hopefully, as long as it doesn't stun, I'm in good shape. Yeah.
私が動こう
Attack. Mad Dog Fire. Oh my. Boy, is he tanky. Item. Seed Ribs, Salve Pack. Nothing here for everyone. Bandage.
よし俺の番だ
Just gonna use his ultimate. No, he's just attacking. Critical. Wow. Atomic Blaster. Alright, he might actually move now. Yeah. Here comes his sword. That's painful.
出なくなってきている
Critical. Win. But he's left his back to me, which means Heaven's Charm. 78%. Oh wow. That's a really rough count. He's too strong. Wait, everyone, there's no time to get bogged down in a fight. Look over there. Mist. It's the same as when Shuji disappeared. Mist is getting closer and closer to Miyuki. We'll cover soon. We have to do something. I won't let that happen. Mew. Professor's trying to save her? We can't do it alone, Professor. You think I'd allow you to touch the maiden? Ah! Professor, we have to help him. Professor. Be gone. Garurumon, protect the professor? But why? Garurumon, what are you doing? I can't forgive this old geezer. I can't forget my hatred. So I can't allow you to die like this before you receive my hatred in full. So you join the fools, then join them their fate as well, become prey, devoured by this world. Garurumon, please, just once, one time is all. Lend me your strength. For Miyuki, Renamon, for you. I never want you to suffer ever again. Fine, just this once. My fated Kemonogami, let the bond we once shared return to us. One more time. Garurumon, evolve to... No, I bet he's regular Garurumon instead of Gabumon because the professor's grown up and so he starts as the adult tier. But now he's Garurumon, the ultimate tier. Garurumon evolved? He evolved with the professor? Let's go, Takuma. Everyone, we need to get Miyuki before the mist takes her away. Hurry up and defeat Piedmon and rescue the maiden. Rescue Miyuki. We're on it. Mist hasn't reached Miyuki yet. If we beat in time, we can still save her. Big bandage. Piedmon's probably gonna go after Anjouwon. Yeah, he can go right behind her. Oh no, he's not. Speed charge. He doesn't like...
出なくなってきている
Big bandage.
次は攻撃食らうなよ
Heaven's Charm. 51. Guess I'm gonna have to risk it. Critical. That was a calculated risk, and boy, did that pay off.
俺の番だ。
Talk. Can he attack? He can. So, how about we talk to Takuma here? I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, I see it too. All stats are now buffed. Giga Destroyer. Where Garurumon's turn. Oh, he's an NPC. Wolf Claw. Omega Nail. We got him.
相手を見て挑むべきだ。
Perfect Enlightenment Slab. Ultimate. Can Residents of the World read this? I've seen this shape somewhere before. Well, I'd say we managed to get a pretty good haul of gear out of all that. Plus, I defeated everything. We do it! We beat Piedmon! We did it, Mew! We won! It's amazing! You're incredible, Yakuman! You would have me kneel before you? Garurumon, traitor, you want this world to end in darkness too? Me, a traitor? I never really believed in Master the way you did.
ずっと気にな
I've
って
been
いた
wondering, what exactly is this Master?
そうよ。
Right, and why does he need a sacrifice? And why do they call Miyuki a maiden? Expect me to just answer your questions. Rotten loser. You lost. We can still beat the crap out of you. I lost? Me? You're still underestimate nothing. Understand nothing. Ignorant fools. What does he mean by that? Yeah, get behind me. What is it? The world suddenly shook?
なんだ
What's
これ
this? There's change. I don't like this.
しまっ
No,
た
Miyuki! The mist is suddenly everywhere, and it's faster than before. Everyone run! Hang on, Minoru! Miyuki's still on the altar! Now to begin the ritual, no great and mighty master, except that we offer the sacrifice upon the altar. No! Takuma! Ryo and Shuji were enveloped by the mist and disappeared. If I just stand there gaping, we'll lose Miyuki too. I don't want to lose anyone else. Let's go, Takuma. We need to rescue Miyuki.
待てよ
Yeah.
タクマ
Hang on, Takuma. You're gonna dive in the mist? Forget Miyuki, you'll die too! But I can't just let her die. So sacrifice yourself? No! Right, Miyuki's my problem. We can't lose Takuma too. I know I might not make it back, but it's better than letting them take Miyuki. She can't even move. It's fine, I'll bring Miyuki back with me. Idiot, you're going to your death. Stop. Takuma, no! I'm sorry, everyone. I'll be right back. Takuma! So we're going to find out the truth behind the mist dimension, it seems. Or did we get the bad ending? Crap, did we get the bad ending? I guess I failed even worse than I thought. He's gone, this can't be happening, right? Takuma. I couldn't stop him, I couldn't. Garurumon, hang on, where are you going?
勘違いする
Make no mistake, I haven't forgiven you yet. I did help you, but that had more to do with my disgust for a clown boy over there. Then,
次は
I don't know
どう
what's
なるか
next.
わ
Maybe
からん
my jaws will find your throat to meet again.
俺の心に
My heart's still confused. I can't be anywhere near you yet.
俺は行く
I'm going, don't try to stop me. I guess Garurumon's gonna be the 6th Ranger Party member, the one who joins at
こ
Endgame.
んなところで
This is
さ
a
よな
goodbye,
らじゃ
right?
ね
They'll
え
both
な
be back any moment, right? There was no blood this time, however. This is a different situation. It didn't even offer me a choice or anything this time, so this is definitely scripted. Of course, it could be a bad ending. What? Where am I? It's too dark to see anything. How am I able to stand? Which way is up? Which way is down? Who's there? Want, not enough. This is like it's bubbling up from beneath the ground, that awful voice. I want. Something dark and big is headed this way. Power and knowledge.
そこにいてはた
That you exist in soul heart, bring them all to me. No. Stay there, come here. What's this warm light? I know I've heard that voice before. Let's see where the light's coming from. Well, at the very least, it seems like a better idea than hanging out here. The music room of the school. Wait, am I? Takuma! If Agumon's alive, then we have to be alive. Agumon, I'm so glad you're okay. Me too. Big Takuma. Yuki. You can understand me. I'm so glad you weren't taken by the darkness. Yes, and I'm happy you're safe too. Alright, my guess is this is what happened with the other two as well, but since Miyuki apparently has the power of light, she was able to save us from being taken by whatever it was, unlike the others, who didn't have anyone who could have saved them at the time. And Miyuki can talk now too. Yes, I'm sorry I was quiet all that time. I took all I had. I wanted to respond to everyone, but I couldn't. The master of this world took half my soul, that is why. Master of this world? That mist that enveloped you and me, that is one of the master's powers. I was taken by the mist so long ago. I can't tell you how much time has passed. For the longest time he consumed my heart and will, feeding off half my soul, always feeding off half my soul. But thankfully, half of my soul remained mine alone. Master could not take it. That was me that all of you met in the Kemonogami world. If Haru hadn't protected me, the master would have taken that part as well. I see, so that's why Haru was always by her side. It's not just me, you were in danger just now too, Takuma. You mean that if I hadn't come the light away from the darkness, you would have been captured, just like I was. No, I think you would have gone deeper. Soul, life, and existence all gone. Oh, so it really was a close call then. Thank you, Miyuki, you saved me. What do you mean? When I dove in the mist, my only idea was to keep you from disappearing, but now that I think about it, I had no way of knowing what happened to me. Thank you for rescuing me. I'm so glad we were finally able to talk like this as well. Oh. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Till now, it's useless to everyone. Even so, you risked your own life to help me. So I have to thank you. Wait, because of that? Ah! Oh no, the master knows we're here. We have to do something. Who is this, the master? Countless stars that shine so bright. You're singing? Now? Sparkling that ancient Eden light. Well, she's doing this means it must be magic in some fashion. Are we being attacked? Stop singing, Miyuki, we have to hide! Hang on though, I've heard that song before. The same one the professor was humming. This is the song of Minas Maiden. May this world where friends are found. Ghostly voices now resound. Same dark space as before. Is the light getting bigger though? Miyuki, I need to ask you so many things. The light. Ah! So whatever this is, the being of darkness, because it can't do anything about the light. Or perhaps she's a maiden of light. An oracle of light. Song, the worlds are bound together once more. The maiden must not go. Her power, I must reclaim it. Power, knowledge, existence, soul, heart. All shall be my flesh and blood. She must not go. Chapter 8. Part 8, rather. But it's functionally the chapters.
たくま忘れ物はない
You sure you've got everything, Takuma?
ないよ
Yeah, Mom, I'm all set. Oh, what about the camp guide? Do you remember bringing an extra handkerchief?
山の方だと急
It
に
gets cold
涼しく
quickly,
な
the
るこ
mountains
と
will
もあ
need
る
both a
し
jacket and a
大
coat.
丈夫だって
Like all I need, Mom. I went through it all last night and checked again just
匠は
now.
何度やって
I never
も
had
い
to
いんだ
double
か
check.
ら
Remember the time you
だ
were
っ
in
て
second
お弁
grade?
当忘れたま
Came
ま
home from a
遠
field
足
trip
に
in
行っ
tears
て
because you forgot to pack your
もう
lunch.
3年前の
Mom,
話
that
だ
was
よ
years ago. Yeah, that sounds like a very mom thing to be doing. Once she starts that story, she doesn't stop. I'll be late if I don't cut
旅
her
行
off.
について
Oh,
も
I don't
あん
just
ま
staying
り
up
夜
too
更
late
か
while
し
you're
あと
there. Try
バ
not to
スの
stare at your
中で
phone
ス
too much
マ
on the
ホ見
bus.
す
You'll
ぎ
get
る
car
の
sick.
ああ
I
分
get
か
car
った
sick
分
when I
かった
read, so I guess that's a good warning. Yeah, yeah, I got it. Oh, and one more
まだ
thing.
何かあるの
What
ズボ
now?
ンの内側に
I
お
sewed a
守
little
り縫い
good
付
luck.
けてるか
I
ら
sewed a little good luck charm to your
お
pants.
守り
Mom, that's so weird. Why would you do
どうして
that?
も困ったこ
If you
と
ever
が
get
あ
in
った
trouble
ら
and you don't know what
頼
to
りな
do, I
さい
want you to look at it, okay? She's so
僕
superstitious.
も
Mom,
う
I'm not a
子
little
供
kid
あら
anymore.
母さんにとって
Takuma, don't you
悪魔
always
は
know
い
you'll
つ
be
ま
my
で
little
も子
boy? Man, I don't even know what to say to
もう
that.
そうい
Oh,
うの
whatever,
いい
Mom.
から
I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I wish she wouldn't treat me like I was still 5 years old all the time. She's so worried about. I'm just going on a camping trip. I guess she was right to be worried, but then again, I doubt she expected, you know, being teleported to another world. I mean, sure, I'll always be her kid, but that doesn't mean I'm going to be not going to grow up. It doesn't mean I'll never be an adult.
じゃあ
See
行
you
ってく
when
る
I
か
get
ら
back.
待ちなさいたくま
Takuma, wait, you forgot this. I missed something? Well, I'm pretty sure I got everything I need. Can't be that
母
important.
さん
Sorry, Mom, I don't want to be late. It's gonna be something important.
ダメよたくま
Takuma, come back! What's going into her? You'd think this was a matter of life or death or something.
たくま
Takuma! It's odd, it feels like her voice is getting further and further away.
たくまたくま
Is that really my mom calling for me? Come on. Okay, Mom, I got everything. No need to panic. Takuma, wake up! That's not my mom's voice. That's right, Agumon is now Mom. It sounds familiar though, and why does it feel like I'm shaking? Takuma, come on. What? Don't talk about your way, Curry. Agumon? It's all that stuff with my mom. I guess that was a dream. Dream? Takuma, you're right. Oh, yeah, sorry, I got a little mixed up there. But, the spider lilies. Ones that symbolize death and despair. There sure are a lot of red spider lilies in the forest. Where are we? Beats me. All I know is you're here when I woke up and you were lying on the ground. Why are we in this forest? And what was I doing for? Did you forget, Takuma? Sorry, my memory is really fuzzy right now. You forgot what happened right before we came here. Right before we came here. That's weird, everything's all mixed up in my head. I can't remember. What's the last thing you remember? We went to the abandoned factory to try and rescue me, right? Right. Then, oh, we fought Piedmon, and we actually won! A great job, by the way. We sure did. But then Miyuki got swallowed by the fog. And so we went after her. We wound up in some kind of music room where we found Miyuki. You got it, Takuma. Turns out you did remember everything. I'm glad. Apparently I did, yeah. It's all coming back now. I remember talking with Miyuki, and she was speaking normally. I feel like she did something, and then we were all covered in the white light. No, that's it. I guess I can't remember quite everything. Maybe if I could ask Miyuki, I could know. Well, that's right. Where's Miyuki? What happened to her? Don't ask me. When I woke up, everyone else was gone. It was just you and me. Well, first we need to figure out what happened. We can worry about what happened later. First we need to find Miyuki. Seems she has the only power that can stop whatever's behind all this. The fog, the monster, the Piedmon, the others, everything. Could Miyuki have gone? I don't think she'd go too far. Should we try looking further out? No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The trees are thicker that way, and you never know what might be hiding in the shadows. Plus, something about this place seems off. What do you mean? I can't put my finger on it, but this forest, something about it is different. So it's likely not the one we came in on. It's not quite the same as I'm used to. Oh yeah, I know something like that too. So it's not just me. Well, what is it that's bothering you, Agumon? Well, sounds like Tuku Takuma coming over there that way. Takuma, look over there, it's Miyuki. Where am I? Miyuki, do you remember me? Takuma. So glad we found you. Are you right? You're not hurt or anything, are you? I don't think so, but what are we doing here? Honestly, I'm just glad. Right now, I'm just glad it sounds like you really are okay. What? I was afraid maybe you'd lost the ability to speak again. Worried about me? Why wouldn't we be? After all, you're one of our closest friends. Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say that. And also, I've been meaning to tell you something. Thank you so much for being nice to me and my brother the whole time. There, I finally got to say thank you. Was that clear enough? Yeah, of course, but I mean, it's not like you have to thank us for anything. I haven't been doing anything special. I just treated you how I felt like treating you. Yeah, me too. Well, I felt like thanking you just now too, so I did. We make a good pair, don't we? I guess we do. You know, I've never had a chance to talk with you like this before, Miyuki. Really? Was she talking like this in the other place before we came here? Well, we didn't exactly have a lot of time there. We didn't have a chance to chit-chat, you know? Oh, this does feel like a fresh start. I guess I should say, nice to meet you, Takuma. Nice to meet you too, Miyuki. Same to you, Agumon. You too, Miyuki. Alright, looks like all of our Digimon are in good shape here, then. Yeah, everyone's at a pretty absurd level. We're probably a ways from getting Megas, then, since everyone just got. But then again, we did, as soon as the champions were finished, we then immediately started moving on to Ultimates. Well, not exactly. Well, sort of. Dracmon came with his champion form already available, but Syakomon still needed to have theirs, and it wasn't too long after that I ended up getting the ultimate form there. For Agumon. And I'm pretty sure Agumon is always going to be the first to the evolution there, even before I get any stones to do more promotions. And I should probably save right now, just so. And my throat is absolutely parched, so give me a moment, please, while I obtain hydration. Ah, there we are. Just simple root beer. I was feeling a soda tonight. Yeah. Assuming this is, Yeah, Assuming ID 80 here is Machine Dramon, that's the star of the Megas. That's actually quite a bunch. Gilmon, I'm not counting his line since this was a... Well, the game didn't even show up on Steam until its release day, so it couldn't be a pre-order bonus, so instead he's a bonus for getting it within the first month of its release. They really didn't advertise this game very much, which is weird because it was in development hell for ages, as far as I can tell. So, Takuma, Agumon, where exactly? Oh yeah, we shouldn't just be standing around chatting like this. Sorry, but I have a hard time remembering things from when I was out of it. That's understandable, honestly. Yeah, no need to apologize. And be honest, we're still not entirely sure where this is either. We do know there's something off about this forest. It's not normal. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. What was it that struck you different about this place, Agumon? I can't sense anything in this forest like me or the others. Mean nothing like you at all? Right, I can't even sense Dracmon, Falcomon, or anyone else. So what does that mean? I don't know why either. If I can't sense Valkmon or anyone else, there's something very weird. Maybe that means we're really far away? Well, from what I saw, it doesn't seem like we're anywhere near the factory. We're probably still somewhere in that weird island, but it's strange. I don't remember any flowers in the forest we had to go through to get the factory. Wait, the red spider lilies. That's what's so weird. And in this world, they only grow in one specific area. Does this mean we somehow wound up back at the school area? No, that can't be it. The surroundings don't quite match up. If anything, this is like... No. Can't be, can it? I mean, there's no way. Things don't just work out like that. I need to calm down and think this through again. Carefully examine all that I know, one thing at a time, like the professor would. Something wrong, Takuma? You figure something out? Does he think they're home? No, I can't be sure of anything yet. So what do you do now, Takuma? Right, I've been wondering about that too. Don't see much point staying here, but then if we just head out blindly and get lost, that won't help either. I don't sense any enemies nearby, but you think I should go see what's ahead? That would mean splitting up, don't you think that'd be dangerous? Finally, someone who knows splitting the party is dangerous. I guess it could be. What do you think, Takuma? Under circumstances, our options are limited. We could stay here and hope others find us, or the three of us could take a look around. Again, we could have Agumon do the scouting. Alright, let's look around together. I think it's probably best if we all look around together. Staying put isn't going to do us any good, and I'd hate to get split up. Plus, there's no sign of fog nearby, so as long as we're careful, I think we're okay. What do you two think? You should know what I think. I'm with you, Takuma. Yeah, I like the sound of that. So now that's settled, which way should we go? Hey, Takuma, over there. It's all lit up. Sure is. Funny, it was dark until now. I liked shining just that one spot. I'd like to show him the way to go. She's right, almost like we're being guided down the right path. No, this could still be a coincidence. Well, either way, though, we need to get moving somewhere. Alright, let's head for the light. If nothing else, it should lead to an open area we can get some better vision on. The trees prevent us from seeing too much right now. Well, we followed the light path this far, but it's not some sort of trick, is it? Some sort of trap? And is it just me, or does this place look familiar? What's on your mind, Takuma? You've been pretty thoughtful. I don't know, it just feels like I've been here before. Could be my imagination. See all these red spider leaves? Remember how they grew in the forest near that school? That might be why the place is familiar. Really? I don't think I've ever seen this place before. I mean, it's kind of like that forest, but it's not the same. It's a strange sensation. He's right, and if this is really where I think it might be. Maybe the place you're thinking of with the spider leaves is somewhere else. There's only one other place it could be. But it's from before I met Agumon, even before I found myself in that world. That would mean, could it be? Takuma? You know where we are? I think maybe this is... No, it has to be. It must be. Takuma, what's gotten into you? Takuma, wait. Both of you follow me. If this is where I think it is, it shouldn't be much further. Near the shrine. Suddenly I found myself running. It's almost like my body was acting by itself. I have to know. I have to be sure. And that need drives me forward. Gotta be there. It's just gotta be. I knew it. I was right. This is the same tunnel. Came through here to get to the shrine. Then we woke up in another world. Takuma, I mean, is it really true? It has to be. What's going on? What's true? What are you two talking about? I don't get it all. What we're saying is this might not be your world, Agumon. But if this isn't my world, then what does that mean? Where are we? Come on, we need to get to this tunnel. That'll clear things up for sure. Hey, wait! Takuma, hold on! Yeah, it's true. We're in our world. The tunnel. Is this really? It's definitely... I've definitely never been here before. I remember this. This is the road that led to the shrine. That strange mist is gone. Thought it was too good to be true, but it isn't. We're back. We made it back from that other world. Wait,
いい
what?
じゃあ
You mean this is where you and your friends came from, Takuma? That's right. This is it. Wow, this is your world. That's great, Takuma. Thank you, Agumon. Wow, I sure wasn't expecting that. You know, this place is kind of weird, but I'm glad I got to go back with you to your world, Takuma.
僕もだよ
And I'm glad you're here too.
よかった
So happy it worked. Huh?
成功
Wait, what do you mean it worked?
覚えて
You
ね
don't remember what happened in the music room?
音楽室
The music room? Wait, now I think back on it, I remember. You were singing that song, and then the white light surrounded us.
みゆきがや
Me, you did that,
あ
Miyuki?
そこで魂
The other
が
half of my soul
離れた
returned. It's like I
女の
managed to
人が
save you. It looks like I
なんとか
managed to save
タクマ
you.
さんを助け出すこと
Utakuma? So the reason we're here right now is because of something you
う
did?
まくいく
I
か
wasn't sure if
ど
it
う
would really
か
work or
大
not
丈夫だ
myself.
ったみたい
Looks like it did though, I'm so glad. Wait, what? This whole conversation's so unexpected, I'm having a hard time keeping up. If Miyuki brought us back to this world, then she must know something, right? And what's it mean about half her soul? She mentioned that in the music room too. But come to think of it, what's she even doing in that world in the first place? More importantly, does she know what happened to the others? Well, where do I start? What about the others?
僕は
So if we
み
made
ゆ
it
き
back
のお
because
か
of
げで
you,
戻
can you
っ
tell me what happened to this?
わからない
I don't
私
know.
の歌
I
に
never tried to find out how much
どれ
power
く
was
らい
in
の
my song
力が
before.
歌
Song? You mean the one you were singing in the music room?
それと
Does that have something to do with us
この
coming to this
あの
world?
歌はね
That song has been passed down by
私の
my
家に
family for
代々伝わ
generations.
っていたものなのあの
It
歌
has the
が
power to link that world with this one. In other words, the real reason we're here right now is because of the power of that song. I guess the big takeaway is that Miyuki is the reason we made it back. Now I'll have to think about what our next move's gonna be.
たくま
Takuma, there's something over there! What? It's not Piedmon and his cronies, is it? Was I wrong about us being home? Are we back? Doesn't feel like one of us. I think it's other humans like you. Oh, phew, I started to panic. But if you're sensing humans, do you think it's the others?
ミノルさんや
Doesn't seem possible. Could
葵さんたち
Minoru
の
and
可能
Oi or anyone
Agumon.
else? What do you think? I can't really tell. So it might be those or might not. Am I really back in my world or still in the other one? Should sell things.
みゆき
Agumon, Miyoki, let's keep going a bit further.
Takuma さん
Oh, look.
あれ
Wow, it really is a
Minoru
human I've never
Tachi
seen
以外
before. Sure is, there's no doubt about it. We're definitely back in our world. That's true, but Miyuki, is something wrong?
うん
Oh, it's nothing. Just something's bothering me, that's all.
ちょっと
I guess they might freak out if they saw a dinosaur, which is a shame. I mean, it'd be awesome to see a real-life dinosaur. I don't know, she looks pretty upset. What could be bothering her?
大
Miyuki,
丈
are you feeling
夫
okay? Yeah. Oh, is it Agumon she's worried about? Is she afraid of what might happen if he's seen? Or is she anxious whether Minoru and the others made it here okay? Then again, she could be concerned about Haru, at least. Are you worried about causing a scene, aren't you? After all, walking around with Agumon, this world is gonna attract
そ
attention.
うなの
How is that it? Oh, yeah, I'm worried about Agumon too. Was that not all?
待って
What is this right
あ
now?
ちょっと
Oh, I've just been out for a while and I've lost track of time. It's bothering me.
確か
I'm pretty sure it's been about a week since we first arrived in that other world, meaning we've been missing for several days now. I'm sure that caused a big stir. This could be bad, especially since Minoru and the others aren't back yet. I'll never be able to explain what happened to the others, what the others still in that world. What am I gonna do?
あ
Oh,
の
we might have a problem. What
あ
now?
っちの人
These
たちが
people, they keep looking in Agumon's direction.
そうだった
Right, Agumon, you need to hide, quick.
え
Well, bye, Takuma.
だろ
Remember how we talked about there not being anything like you in this world?
もし見
They
つかったら
find you, things
はい
get bad.
でも
Oh, but do I really have to hide?
少しの
Just for a little
間
while. Stay out of sight while Miu and I go to talk to him, okay?
うん
Well, if you say
少
so.
しの間
But
だ
it better not be for long. Phew, I think we actually managed to take care of that before anyone noticed. I think so
そ
too.
れで
You said you want to talk to those people, right? What do you want to find
まず
out?
は
First of all, I want to know what happened in the world thinking of our disappearance. We've been missing for days, after all, and it should have caused some kind of
とに
commotion.
かく
Now let's see what they have to say about it. Of course, we could find out time may not have passed. Maybe I should pump the locals for some info. Not sure that's the best way to be wording it. You know, technically speaking, I don't think we can, Yeah, technically speaking, I don't think there can be glitch data in this world, because, you know, we're in the real world now. Police car. I wish we could talk to the police, given the situation we dropped into. Still, they'd probably blow us off if we tried. Nothing would come of it. Excuse me. What do you mean? Have there been any reports of strange things going on here? I mean, it seems like something's going on. Oh, it's been going on, alright. There's been quite a fuss over us after all. What the police have. A few students who came here to go to the camp went missing. Everyone's saying they might have got caught in a landslide. The police just left to go to meet their teacher a few minutes ago. Minutes ago? What are you talking about? How many days have passed since the landslide? What's all this mean, Takuma? I have no clue, but I guess time passes at different rates. What's the world, the other one? What is that going about? Nothing, just ignore that. Anyways, how the shrine the landslide? How's that holding up? Well, aren't you inquisitive? But I don't think they're finished investigating yet. The shrine was in ruins already, so telling people not to go near it. The shrine's in ruins? What? Yuki all of a sudden. Well, it's been decades since anyone looked after that old place. Apparently, it used to be quite nice. You never thought the way it was by now to decades. Oh, what is it, Miyuki? Anyway, it's not safe to go there, so I'd stay away if I were you. Yeah, it seems time is, in fact, traveling differently. I mean, you could tell from the fact the professor is Haru. But they're pretty clear about that. That means Miyuki hasn't aged a day, while the professor has aged quite a bit. The road sign that's set up here by the police doesn't offer any details. The people around here say the landslide happened up the road. Let's go in order here. Hey, I haven't seen you all before. Don't tell me you're the missing students. Crap, what am I supposed to say now? It's not safe to lollygag, so get back to school already. Everyone's probably worried sick. Back to school, what do you mean? Things were shaken so hard, it started a landslide. Students went missing. All students who are still safe got called back, apparently. I would too if I were you. My goodness, are your children lost? Oh no, we just stopped to rest here a while. So, well, that's alright, but many children do get lost around here. The woods have so many confusing game trails, yet they come anyway. There's some sort of camp or something they have around this time of year. Oh, yes, of course. Those who live nearby always get worried when children are around. Only natural because of all those disappearances. That would have to have been 50 years ago now. Disappearances? Oh, there was such an outcry. Who could forget? The children were never found? Never. There were mass disappearances. Even the famous Manase family lost a daughter. No, you don't mean. She's about the same age as that girl over there. Huh. Like my Manase's sister, actually. Yuki looks like a girl who disappeared 50 years ago. Didn't the lady say Manase? That's Miyuki's last name, too. What the heck's going on? Is it just chance, or could it be... Excuse me, but what happened to the kids that disappeared? Everyone in the village went out and searched high and low. They never found anyone. No, I think they found one little boy, that was all. Oh. Wait, does that mean... Yuki? Looking quite pale, dear. Are you okay? She really is pale. She hasn't been looking great since you heard what that lady said. Why? Hey, Takuma, it's okay to stop hiding now? Whoa, come on. Ah! What is that thing, ghost monster? Nah, it's just a stuffed animal. See? Oh, but stop moving, talk itself. It's got a computer inside, like one of the stuffed animals that can walk and talk. Right, Miyuki? What? I mean, yes, that's right, all because of computer. Oh, right. We're talking about what's that computer. See, he repeats back what you say. Amazing technology, isn't it? See, technology's pretty advanced these days, I suppose. Honestly, they probably could genuinely make an actual Agumon toy like that if they wanted. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, I guess we should get going. Even if we assume this takes place in the 2000s, that's 50 years ago would still be way before the concept of a computer existed. Even if we go with 50 years ago now, that's 1970s. They wouldn't have been mainstream at the time at all. I think technically they exist in the sense that, actually let me Google it. First computers. Because I know they were used for, oh, huh. Computer history starts as far back as 1943. Although, obviously, they weren't in, public use there. Oh yeah, the 1960s when they started getting used by governments and stuff for, and ones that took up entire rooms just for, stuff that, well, to be honest, the processing power would even been less than modern graphing calculators. They wouldn't have made public use for quite some time. Oh, actually, this isn't... Dang, there's quite a bit in here. I won't go too into it, but yeah, they definitely... Even the nights... Interesting, though. So even if it wasn't the 2000s, the 1950s would have had some computers existing, but they still wouldn't have. And of course, if we assume it takes place in the 2020s, like it actually is at the time of release, that's still the 1970s, which... Again, mostly used by governments and large corporations at this point, so they wouldn't be in public use at all. They'd be focusing more on the radios and TVs. Oh yeah, 1950. Yeah. Yeah, 1970s. I'm not sure exactly. I genuinely don't know. Based off that room, I don't know how old it's supposed to be. At least, at the very least, it's well before my time, which, for once, I don't feel old. Because while I have seen rotary phones before, I've never actually used one, and or seen one used for that matter. Even when I was a kid, there was cordless phones at the time, so I'm just making these worse for myself, aren't I? Well, I guess we should get going. We know the way from here. Are you sure? You being care now? No. Dude, that was harder than I thought, but she bought it. Yeah, she was pretty shocked. By what exactly? By what? Come on, I told you to say it, Nagmon. Sorry, but you're taking your time and I started getting curious. I guess Agumon couldn't help it. He's bound to be curious now that he's in our world for the first time. Alright, but if anyone else sees you, you're gonna be in big trouble. Here, hold my hand and pretend to be a stuffed animal. All I have to do is hold your hand? Not quite sure I get it, if you say so. Oh, she's please let this work. Where are we going now? School, I guess. We might be able to find some answers there. What about you, Miyuki? You okay with that? Yes, there's something I want to check out at school as well. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Something about what the old woman said bothers me, and Miyuki's reaction. A mass disappearance. Does that mean Miyuki knows something about that?
みゆきどうしたの
Miyuki, is something wrong? You seem upset. Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about. Is it something you'd rather not talk about?
でも
Well, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
僕は
I believe everything you say, Miyuki.
もちろん僕
Yeah, same
そ
here.
れに
Besides, we just came from another
ついさっきまで
world. It doesn't get
別の
much
世界に
more
行ってたんだ
unbelievable than that, you
こ
know?
れ以上驚くこともないっていうか
I guess that's
あの
true.
ねたくま
Here's the
さん
thing, Takuma. Everything's felt wrong to me
私
since we
こ
returned
こ
to
は
this world.
確かに元
Even though
の
I'm
世
sure
界なの
this
に
is where I came from, I don't
なんだ
recognize
か
anything about this
そ
place.
れって
What are you saying?
たくまさん
This might be a weird
今って
question, but what year is it right now?
そりゃ今は
2020. Oh.
西暦2020
Alright, so yeah, 50 years ago would have been 1970.
2000
20.
やっぱり
So it is true. This really is a different time.
違うって
Different time? What are you talking
こ
about?
こは
This must be a different era from the one I lived in. Could she really be from a different era? Is that even
Yeah.
possible? You sure this isn't kind of mistake or... Can't be. When I lived here, the shrine was in some abandoned ruin. It's a computer. I'd never even heard of one before.
周りの風景も
All different. Everything's
さっき
changed.
の
The
人
scenery
たち
down
の
to people's
服装って
clothes.
たくまさん
That's the way I remember. So tell me, what do you think's going on? That can't be, but that would mean time flowing
どう
differently?
いうこ
What do you mean?
アグモンたちの世界
It
と
sounds like the
この
flow
世界
time
は
in your world is different from this one.
実際
We were in that other world for days, but here it's only been a few hours. It's also an entirely
私
different
の知
era
って
than
る
the one I grew up with.
私
What's it supposed to do?
みゆき
She doesn't look too good. I think we better find somewhere to rest.
そうだな
Good idea.
校舎までもう
We're
少
not
しだ
far
か
from
ら
the
そこ
school,
で
so we
休
can
もう
head there. Do you think you can make it, Yuki? Crying. Must be quite shocked to return to a world only to find out it's not really your own. A stranger in a familiar land, I believe the phrase goes. She's so far removed from her own time, then she might as well be in a new,
やっ
different
と着
world.
いた
Phew, we
し
finally
か
made
し
it.
こう
Funny,
して
after all
見
that
ると
time in the other world, now this school looks wrong to me.
ここ
This
見
place,
た感じ
looks like where I went to
私が
school,
通ってた
only
学校
not
と同
nicer
じ
somehow. Probably was another result of how much time it's been since Miyuki lived here. Even having made it back, I still feel like I have no idea what's going on.
たくま
What
さ
are we
ん
gonna do now,
どうす
Takuma?
る
What do you mean? We came here to rest, didn't we? Yes, there's still a lot we don't know. I was thinking we should look into
校
things.
舎の
You don't want to search
探
school?
索っていう
Oh
か
no, about a search. We could find a teacher and ask what's going
そ
on.
うなると
In that case, we should probably have Agumon hide somewhere again. What again? Let's just forget and rest a moment. Honestly, I doubt we'll be able to accomplish much of anything right now. Why don't we just
どう
rest?
にもならないって
Makes you sure we won't be able to
よ
accomplish
く
anything.
考え
Well, think
先
about
生
it.
と
Let's
か
say we find a
他に
teacher,
会え
some
た
other
として
adult. How do we explain what
不
happened?
気味な世界
We
に
can't
迷い
exactly say
込ん
we
で
woke up in another world and
モ
had
ン
to
スター
fight a
と
bunch of
僕らだけは
monsters.
なんとか
And even
戻
after
っ
we
て
made
きた
it
んだ
back, we don't know what happened to the
他
others
の
who were with
誰かに
us.
助けを求
Even if
め
we
よ
do
うと
find
して
someone
も
to ask for help,
だ
they'll never believe us.
からって
Do you want to just give up and take a rest? What about after we rest? Will we try then?
そんなこと言ったっ
I
て
guess, but I don't see what we can do.
たくまさんの言うこ
What do
と
you mean,
はしよう
Takuma?
も
And
ない
really, there's not much we can't do. The others might be stuck in that world forever. That's right, the others still trapped in another world. So sure, we may not be able to get anyone else to believe us. And I may not have the first clue as to how we could possibly save them, but that doesn't make it okay, just give up. Agumon Miyuki, I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me.
仕方ないよ
It's okay, I'm pretty worried about what might happen myself. Right, but that's all the more reason we shouldn't let ourselves lose focus. I'm sure the others have things way worse, we need to find a way to help them. And the best way we can do is gather information, so Agumon, you need to hide. Why? You mean I have to stay all by myself
ごめ
again?
んねアグモン
Sorry, Agumon, we'll be back as soon
し
as
ょ
we
う
can.
がないな
Alright, but you better not take long. Alright, Agumon, you hide in the bushes on the more shaded side of the building. For a stuffed animal trick, won't fool the students like before. You'll need to be careful and stay out of sight, okay? I like hide and seek. Hide and seek, huh? Well, I can do that. I hide so good, no one will find me. You better. Alright, let's see what we can learn and try to find one of the teachers. exploration. Ah, and this does look completely different. Corridor unlocked. Free battle. Wait, there's Digimon in the real world? Actually, they could have come out of that. An unstable space drawing in our heroes filled with otherworldly beasts. Battle here to strengthen your comrades. All that's there is Garudamon. I don't think it's a big deal, honestly. But first of all, that also means... That mean... Blackboard. There's a timetable for what we're supposed to do at the site, but it's pretty rough. Probably because we each had to submit our own more detailed schedule of our own. A guide to the landmark fieldwork. The landmark fieldwork is written on the panel. The teacher said this is held every year. The students join from all over. This place is secretly famous among history buffs for all the rare landmarks. Brochure. The landmark by the cherry trees, a nature-focused class of farm experience. The rack is lined with pamphlets to showcase this area. Guess there's not much to do here. I don't think there's going to be corrupted data here. I guess the free battle being right next to the tunnel could imply that some Digimon might be able to sneak through and we can stop them. Magazine rack. Women's fashion magazine, children's picture books, comics. There's nothing odd about any of them, and none contain any useful information. TV. I'd like to check the news or something, but the remote's nowhere to be found. Guess someone forgot to put it back. Corridor. I should try talking to some of the other campers here. I talked to one person. Tall kid. You hear the people went camp and gone missing. For real, what happened? I haven't heard any details. A teacher's been running all over looking for them, and we were supposed to just wait here for now. Holy crap, this is worse than I expected. Oh, come on, they're talking about you and your friends, aren't they? I think they are, yeah. Teachers and students here still have no idea what happened. It's weird to go on a camping trip and then just disappear. Should try talking to some other campers. Students. Teachers, they all went off somewhere. Maybe they're looking for the campers that never came back. There were a lot of them. A lot of them? Maybe they got caught on some landslide, or they stuck around to check it out. Lots of people still haven't shown up at school. Some people left school to check out the landslide, apparently. The teachers must be freaking out over this. Ah! Yuki, what's wrong? Nothing. I got surprised when that TV turned on by itself. Oh yeah, someone must have used the remote. I could set to the news. Hey, now you can turn on TV from far away? Oh, and the image in color. There's nicer than the big one I saw in the electronics shop that one time. Remote control and color TVs are things we take for granted. Most of us take for granted these days. Sounds like a lot's changed between now and when Miyuki lived here. I'm having the opposite experience. It's today's news, but the date's the same as when we left for the shrine. It's true, hardly any time passed. Yeah, but not for me. Apparently it's been ages since I was taken. At first I didn't think it was possible, but I'm sure Miyuki's not lying. Some of the things Professor told me, that photograph, that incident. The woman said what happened 50 years ago. I feel like they're all connected. Could Haru Miyuki have been swallowed up by that other world 50 years ago? Oh, look. The location they're showing, it's not far from the shrine. Several students go missing from camp after a major landslide, so it did make the news. Oh, this is bad. That means someone could recognize me as one of the missing kids. Found out I came back, but nobody else did. They'll ask for the others, but how can I explain it? Oh, come on. What now? Story? What noise? Is there something else in the news? That cable car looks familiar. The story is accidents at a defunct cable car ropeway. I recognize that. Do you think it's the same one? It's to be. Sounds like Miyuki's thinking the same thing, but wait, what's the next story? Abandoned factory collapses in landslide, blocking nearby road. Recognize that too? Recognize it, we were just there. That's where we fought Piedmon. Wait, that must be what's going on.
そういう
Did
こ
you
と
figure something out? Landslide, the shrine, a cable car accident, a factory collapsing. So the worlds really are connected in some fashion. What did Miyuki realize? Is it a coincidence? Could she have known everything from the start? Well, can we blunt? Can we spell it out here? I need to stay calm. This is hardly the first time I felt clueless. Miyuki, if you know something, would you please spell it out for me? Okay, sure. First, I think we better go somewhere else. You're right, if we stay here, someone else might overhear us.
ここなら
Okay, I don't think we need to worry about anyone eavesdropping on us here. Right, so I'll start explaining, but you have to understand this is all guesswork on my part. At this point, I think even half-crafted theories will work. We can't go on nothing. The world we're in right now, this world, and the one that got dragged into the other world are
そ
connected.
れはそうだよ
That
ね
makes sense, otherwise we couldn't travel between them.
そういうこ
That's
と
not
じ
what
ゃ
I
な
mean.
い
I'm
の
saying if there's an accident in the
それと
other world, the
対応するよう
corresponding
に
event happens in this world as well.
さっき
How to explain those accidents we saw on the news?
それ
But how?
思い出
Remember
し
what
て
happened in the
たくま
cable car in the abandoned factory, Takuma? What happened to us there? Wait. So that's what this is about. The site of the cable car accident is where Rio died, and the landslide at the factory was where we fought Piedmon. So the worlds
二つの
influence
世
each
界
other
は
as if they're overlapping.
正確に
To
言
be
えば
precise, I think things that
あっ
happen
ちの世界
in
の
that
出来
world
事が
influence on this one.
その証拠に
And there's something in those places that was in common too, which could be more proof. They have something else in common? What else links the location? A shared
もしかして
feature. The fog.
そう
Exactly. Both those places, we
ど
had to
ちら
deal
に
with
も
the fog.
何かが起きるとき
Whenever
は
something happened, the fog would roll in and cover the
と
whole
いう
area.
ことは
Holy crap, we are getting the Persona 4 world. So in other
あっちの
words,
世
bad
界
things
で
happen when the
霧が
fog
出
shows
て
up
い
in
る
the other world.
そのうち
And that has some sort of effect on this world is too, is that it? So,
それ
that's
や
terrible.
ば
The
いじゃない
fog
か
should appear in the school in
あ
the
そ
other
こに
world.
は
But those
ま
might
だ
still
あっ
be
ちにい
there.
るみんなに
If that happens, what
この
happens
こ
to
とを
them?
知っているの
The
は
only ones who know
認
about this
められ
Takuma,
る
which
のは
means we're also the only ones who can do something about it. So you're saying,
それ
oh no, you can't be serious?
So-
But I am. We're the only ones who
み
can
んな
save them,
を助けら
Takuma.
れる
Down
の
to
は
us.
私たち
We
が
have to go back to that world and save
だ
them.
からって
What can we
現に
do? We don't even know how to get back.
戻る方
Oh,
法
but we do.
私の
Saw
歌で
that song was able to join the worlds, right? It's an ability passed down by the Manase family for generations. I can join the worlds again.
みな世間に
Damn.
それじゃ
Wasn't that the family the old
Ah,
woman
no,
lost
Bazan
her daughter
が言って
must
た。
disappear? Yes. That
私の
girl
こと。
that disappeared was me.
やっぱ
I
り
thought so. Does that mean you and Haru crossed the
So-
world 50 years ago?
そういうことになる
Apparently,
ね
yes. So those two spent 50 years all alone in that world. That's crazy. Man, my head's starting to spin again. I need to stay focused.
みゆ
And
き
you've
の受け
inherited
継
the
いだ
strange power that could take us
もし
back
仮
there.
に
Let's say we did
ま
manage to
たあっちに
return.
行けたとこ
What
ろ
do we
で
do about the
あの
fog?
霧を
The
操
master is the
っ
one who
て
controls the
無
fog.
視
The master? Crap, we need to get the doctor in on this.
私から
One who
魂
robbed
を
me of half
あ
my
っちの
soul, the
世
same
界で
being who consumes children in the other world. Then good, our Kenimon and Piedmon say the offerings were for quote-unquote the master.
だけど
Or,
どうして
why
そ
did
の
the
無視
master
を
steal half of your soul?
50年前
Years ago when I was drawn to
他
that
にも
world,
たく
there
さ
were
ん
many
の
other
子供
children that
が
were taken as
だから
well. At first I thought I was
私も
like them,
最初
brought
は
over
た
by
だだけど
chance.
違
But I
ったの
wasn't. The master is really after the blood of the maiden.
Nico.
In other words, he's after you. Right, the master converts
私が
the holy power I inherited as a
み
member
な
of the
世界が
Manase.
受け継いそれ
He
が欲し
covets.
い主は
And he wants to use that power to satisfy a grudge that goes back hundreds of years. So this is all about some ancient grudge. That's insane and yet sounds strangely fitting for some ancient, practically, possibly immortal being.
たくまさん
Please, Takuma, I want you to help me. I want to bring an end to the master's hate.
主のあの子
Not just for me, but
Haru
for my
を救う
brother, for
ためにも
Haru. We need to stop the master.
止めるったって
Stop him. How are we supposed to stop him?
私にもわ
I
から
don't
な
know,
い
but I can't just stay here and do
何よ
nothing.
り私
Than anything, I don't want to leave Haru all alone.
みゆき
そ
Yuki.
れに
Besides, if that other world falls apart, I doubt this one will fail much
み
better.
ゆきの言
You're
う通り
right.
だ
I know you're right. What are we supposed to do? Whatever's happening, it's big. Big enough that it could be the end of both worlds. To be honest, I'm scared. I can't imagine what I might be able to do to stop it. Miyuki wants to go back. She wants to save her brother. It's not like I want to just abandon the others. I want to save them too. But I don't see how I can. I don't have that kind of strength. I'm just a kid. I don't have superpowers. How am I supposed to save the world? Well, no, but I think you know someone who might have the superpowers. Can I really turn my back on Mayuki, though? What am I supposed to do here? I can't leave them.
僕
You
だ
know, Miyuki, I don't want to abandon the others either. I want to save them.
たくまさん
So, does that mean you'll help?
だけど
Here's the thing, I don't see how anything I could do could possibly make a difference. I'm just an ordinary kid. I didn't inherit any special
あっ
powers
ち
like
の世
you.
界で
Sure, I fought with all I had in the
必死に戦ってきたけど。
other world, but really, when you get down to
タ
it,
グモンがい
you
るじゃ
got
ない
Agumon, don't you?
今までだって
Haven't the two of you found some way to rise the challenge? Yuki's right. Every challenge I faced so far, I've been able to overcome with Agumon. Why should this be any different? It shouldn't be, really. I know it shouldn't, but I don't know. It felt like somehow coming back to this world turned me into a coward.
たくまさん
Agumon, please. I know he only finally got back home, but he has to abandon it because to abandon. He's technically, as Takuma, we've accomplished our goal. We've escaped that world and successfully found our way home. But We can't just stay here in good faith, knowing that we potentially are leaving the others to their fate, especially with the Master there, and without the Doctor to stop him, things will not end well. Takuma, is that you? It is you, you're okay? Oh, teacher, why don't you check in? Do you know how hard we've been looking for you? Maybe I haven't heard, but some students may have gone missing, it's terrible. Sorry. You're in the group with Minoru, weren't you? What happened to the others? If that question needs answering, they probably didn't make it back. Not that I had much hope they did anyway. This girl. Oh, Oh no. Actually, I got separated from the others. I wound up lost, so I had this girl show me the way back, isn't that right? Oh, yes, that's exactly what happened. I live nearby, so I knew the way. See, even if it's just you, Takuma, I'm glad you made it back safe. I hope the others are okay too. The teacher must be convinced the others got caught in the landslide. Listen, Takuma, I want you to wait here in the school for a while, okay? You too, miss. It's probably best for you to stick around until things settle down. Can't believe this is happening. The landslide alone would have been bad enough. Wait, you mean something else happened besides landslide? Yeah, some talking bear thing apparently showed up near the old shrine. Apparently it's caused quite a scene. Monster? But how? Oh, I'm sure it can't actually speak. It has to be some sort of mistake. The witnesses must have simply been scared out of their minds. Considering the timing of those reports, strange monster can talk. That couldn't be Agumon, was it? No, Agumon's hiding nearby, which means only one possibility. Takuma, you don't think? Yuki's face went wide as a sheet. Oh, this is bad. Could this really be who I think it is? I have a bad feeling about this. Hold on, we can't be sure of anything. For all we know, it could be Minoru and Falcomon or any of the others. But you don't think they'd avoid attracting attention like we did? He's right. Besides, if we really didn't come back alone, there's only one other monster nearby. Think it's him? What do you do? If you're worried about something, you tell me. Yuki, we need to be sure. Right. Where do you think you're going? Sorry, but we really have to go. First, we need to get back to where we left Agumon. Agumon, sorry that took so long. Alright, you're back. I got so tired of waiting. We'll have to talk later. Right now, we need to hurry back to the shrine. Wait, what's going on? Come on, Agumon, let us go. Yeah, Agumon could tell quickly that this is important. Takuma, is that you? You made it. Wait, what's the rush? Takuma, Miyuki, wait up. What the? What's that? That didn't look like a costume. Yeah, the other kids are not gonna fall for the "oh, that's a toy" because, well, they know what toys are out. That's not one of them. What was that just now? Some kind of monster, obviously. It was on a rampage. Takuma, did you hear that? Sure did. Not a good sign. We should pick up the pace. Hey, stop. You two don't really want to go that way. Takuma, you okay? Slow down. What's going on? Wow, it's another monster. It's a small and cute dinosaur. What's it gonna do to you? Breathe fire or something? Wow. Takuma, you okay? Ow, I got worked up. So worked up, I tripped over my own feet, but I'm alright. Hey, where you run off to? You don't want to go that way. It's dangerous. Takuma, we have to hurry. I know, just a second. Look like you fell. Are you alright? Don't worry, Takuma's got me, so everything's fine. What? It's a monster. Stay back. We don't have time for this. Miyuki, Agumon, let's go. Bear-like creature. That can only be... That doesn't look like a bear at all. What is this place? Where am I? What's going on? Is that some kind of cosplay? I won't stay back. This area is completely unstable, and even so unstable, even the inner shrines collapsed. So many of them. What's going on? I was swallowed up by the maelstrom and the master. Did he betray me? Ah, who's that? What's going on? Sir, I'm not sure what you're doing, but why don't you turn around and come quietly? Enough. Ah. Takuma, did you hear that? And I know this feeling. Takuma, there's an enemy ahead. Damn it, this is precisely what I hoped wasn't happening. Takuma, look. It's Piedmon. He's here in this world. Only something's not right. He's covered in wounds and he looks absolutely furious. No, this is awful. The shrine's completely collapsed. Even the inner shrine must have been destroyed. The inner shrine? What's that got to do with anything? Is there something important inside of it? Oh, but I shouldn't get distracted. Right now we need to deal with Piedmon. Hey kid, this place is dangerous. Stay back. This is bad. Everyone get back. How could this be? Master, did I not serve you well? Why is this to be my fate? Piedmon. Yuki, stay back. He's out of his mind. Piedmon, you're wrong. Wrong? How am I wrong? Your master, he's not what you think. Will not speak such lies. Oh no, Piedmon's gonna attack Miyuki. Agumon. I don't know if I'm strong enough to protect Miyuki, but I know someone who is. Agumon, please. You have to protect me. You got it, Takuma. I'll do whatever you ask. I get the heroics thing here, but we have to remember, Agumon can handle whatever attack Piedmon throws far better than I could. It's also why I got weirded out when FGO has an event where you have to protect the child's servants from something. I mean, I get physically... At the end of the day, servants are just really powerful familiars, so while they're in the shape of the children, they can take, you know, a bullet better than a human can. guess what I'm saying is, you need to be reasonable about the situation. And I wouldn't mind in covering for Miyuki if we had to, but we have someone here who can and has eaten hits from Piedmon and shrugged them off just fine. You know, there's no reason to risk losing 2 people when 1 person can prevent any losses, period. Gotcha, yeah! Yuki, over here now. Hey, this human lackey. Your treachery know no bounds. You will pay for thwarting me just now. Please, would you just hear me out? I don't know what you hope to accomplish with this trickery, but it isn't gonna work. You got it wrong. All I want is you to listen. Yuki, stay back. I need to get through to him. She really thinks she can convince Piedmon? I don't think she has much chance. I'm gonna drive you back and regain my master's favor. That's not how it works. That's what I'm trying to tell you. More lies. Believe me, I know. The whole time my soul was lost, I saw the world as your master did. He never cared about you to begin with. Lies and deceit, why should I believe you? You speak only falsehoods, not a word you say is true. I will not stand for this blasphemy. It's no use anymore of this will only make things worse. We have to stop Piedmon. Agumon, Takuma, ready to fight whenever you say the word. I'll start by slaughtering these pests, then I'll return you to the master maiden. Here comes Takuma. Right, I don't see any way around this. I can save second thoughts for later. Agumon, we're doing this. If it lets me bring even up any other partner, even Andrewomon can handle him as well. Oh no, he's gonna get his mega transformation now. This is gonna be cool. Oh, this is crazy. Can you believe this? Think this is for a movie? It's gonna be real. A small one couldn't possibly be fake. Hold on, let's give me some pictures. Hey, you 3, this place is dangerous. You shouldn't be here. Go take shelter. Now let's see, what are these? Data types. Oh, well, I think we all know who I'm bringing around. Start battle. Piedmon's only at a fraction of his power, I imagine. Let's check. How far can he move? Oh, he can't move. That makes this significantly easier, doesn't it? You handle the Kiwimon. Andromon is the only remotely threatening thing here. Spiral Sword. Ooh. Evolution. Big bandage. I'm gonna have to seriously consider giving her some health boosts just because she's not very durable. Wasn't real cool. It's like something straight out of a movie. It's the last thing I need right now. It's close. We can take a video. Sweet. This is gonna blow up on social media for sure. Take this. Oh, that's close. I almost got hit. Yikes, watch out for the debris. Don't stay back. This is dangerous. You need to keep your distance. Heaven's Charm. Nightmare. Giga Destroyer. On, I can take care of with Groundmon. Spiral Sword. Night Raid. Not bad. Well, that's an area attack. That's good to keep in mind. Heaven's Charm.
よし俺の番だな
Bandage.
今助けてやる
Saint Knuckles. Pummel Peck. Oh my. Note yourself, don't underestimate him. Ribs.
よし俺の番だな
Hydro water. Find that water attack. Alright, here he goes. Ah. It's just icy light. Icy too. All stats buffed. Big bandage. That's not gonna be enough. Giga Destroyer. If he takes out Agumon, I think I lose. Oh, we won. The stab boost allowed him to move twice before Piedmon. Nice. That was a good fight, a close one. Piedmon hits like an absolute truck. Perfect enlightenment. Hydro water. A chromatic crystal. We won. Takuma, I did it. I beat Piedmon. Yeah, way to go, Agumon. Piedmon's absolutely covered in wounds. He can't move anymore. But it's safe to just leave him like that. Then again, I don't really want to just, you know, kill him. Agumon, look at Piedmon. Huh? He actually got back up even with all those wounds. I just still have the strength. That's some determination. How dare you? I don't like the way he's glaring at us right now. Takuma, what do we do? What can we do? Ooh, this might be more than the two of us can help. Don't worry, Takuma, for you, I could keep going forever. Agumon, I know he means it, but we can't go on like this. He took a lot of damage, and I don't have the heart to put him through any more. Just all we can manage on our own. Without the others, we're not good enough. Don't give up, you too. Yuki, I'm gonna open the door. When I do, you take care of Piedmon. Seriously? Listen, me, what are you scheming now? It's a song, the same song I heard in the music room. Your voice is so— wow, your voice is so pretty, Miyuki. Hey, the wind's starting to pick up. Takuma, look, there's a light. Just like before. Same light when we saw Miyuki saved us in the music room's glowing again. What's this white light? Is this the power of the maiden? Takuma, now! I get if we can force Piedmon inside. What is this? Can't you tell? We're sending it back to your world. Stop it. No! Did it. Takuma, you alright? I'm fine. Good. Well, that solves our immediate problem, but that doorway of light's still there. I know what it means, but I find myself unable to say anything. I've made up my mind. You need to go through as well. Made up your mind to do what? Remember what I said when I saw that shrine collapsed? You mean about the inner shrine? Yes. That shrine is very important to the Master. Its presence helped keep some of his power in check until now. But if it's been destroyed, it won't be long before the entire island is covered in fog. The entire island, but that means... all our friends are getting swallowed up in a scary fog! We're running out of time, both in this world and the other one. If we don't do something, whatever happens is sure to have a huge effect on this world. So what am I supposed to do? I need you to help me. I want to protect this world. I want to save everyone. This world needs to be protected, so... to our friends, more than anything, and so do I. I'm sure the Master wants to take me back. Yuki, Takuma? What should I do? Now what do I do? Part of me wants to save the world like Miyuki says, but I know how hard it's gonna be. Thinking if I don't do anything, I'm basically turning the back on all my friends. They've done so much for me, and I'd hate to abandon them. But am I really up to taking on something that could mean the end of the world? Besides, I never asked to go to that other world. I was dragged without a choice. Now I'm finally free of that awful. Am I just supposed to go back? For all I know, that could cost me my life. I don't know if I'm prepared. Takuma, Agumon. That's right, if I give up now, I'd also be given by Agumon. That's definitely not something I want to do. It means so much to me. Path branch is here. Alright, sounds like we need to keep... all that, what do I want to do? So this is actually a breath. Alright. I do appreciate the game just flat out saying, by the way, this is a story branching option. I imagine if I choose never go back, it'll change here. I'm sure if I go never go back, it'll be the bad ending. True to my friends. Save the world. Kind of between these two, but I'm wondering, do these actually change? Interesting. Yeah, or do these matter, or are they both, well, we'll go back either way, and it's only this one that leads to the bad ending where, well, now let's just live our lives. Oh, not that one. I guess with the amount of options the game has had, I do appreciate it. Just saying, flat out saying, by the way, this one changes. This one's going to affect your story path a bit. I'm not sure. I'm a bit weirded out by these two being separate because I'm guessing this just determines our main motivation, which I'm also guessing is going to affect Agumon's Mega form, or possibly even his Giga, his Ultra later. I know I called it. I don't know why I said Giga. I guess Save the world could mean we potentially sacrifice someone if necessary. True to our friends, save the ones that remain. How to do. Well, I made a separate save, so if I find out the end game ends immediately, I might reload the save next time and just immediately see the bad ending before going on. Save the world. I want to help save the world too. To be honest, I don't know if I'm up for it. Part of me doesn't want to deal with it, but after all I've been through, I can't just pretend it's not my problem. I'm not about to leave things like this. I knew you'd say that, Takuma. Does this mean you'll fight the master with us? You better believe it. Now let's get back and fight with all of our friends at our side. As long as we stick together, we got nothing to fear. I'm going to help you, Miyuki. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Takuma. Faithful decision. Achievement unlocked. Together, I know we'll find a way to protect both worlds. What will you choose? Oh, hello, Fox. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm not sure if... The only one I kind of threw out at the start was just go back because it's not something... The end of both worlds is not something you can just ignore. Although, I might reload it next time and if it immediately goes to the bad ending, like if it just ends right there. But for the moment, I'm definitely... This feels like the more heroic thing to do. Alright, what's our next step? That's easy, we jump into the white light and go back to the other world. Isn't that right, Miyuki? That's right. We should all hold hands so that we don't get separated. Wait, what a time to get a phone call. From my mom? It's funny, the whole time even back, I forgot I had my cell phone. This isn't the best time for a call, though. Yeah, it's ringing. Sorry, give me a minute. Don't you panic, Takuma. Hello, Mom? Takuma, it's me. I just want to check we're coming back. It's tomorrow or the day after. Man, I remember how she thought I thought she was so annoying when I was getting ready to go. Now I feel like it's been ages since we talked. It's good to hear her voice. I don't know what to do with the schedule, and I'm worried about you forgetting stuff. It's tomorrow. I'll be home tomorrow, I promise. But you shouldn't call me just check on that. You're hopeless, Mom. Takuma, are you crying? Is something wrong? Of course not. Why would I be crying? Takuma, you can tell me. It's okay to cry, feeling lonely. Sometimes I think we'll never grow up. Tell you what, tomorrow night we'll have curry. I know it's your favorite. That's right. Now cheer up. It's just one more day, so give it all you got. Alright, I will. I'll come back tomorrow no matter what. I promise. And this is your playthrough on New Game Plus. Technically, I'm not New Game Plus yet. This is just my first playthrough. It's weird, but somehow it feels like my mom really is cheering me on. You can change the other... Yeah, I can change the other option there. I was just honestly unsure if the moral or harmony ones would actually change the story path, or if it was only the, nah, let's screw everyone else that would result in a different story path. I guess it's not a big deal either way. I'll be finding out rather soon, I imagine. Sure is something else. My friends mean a lot, but I need to protect her and everyone else in this world, too. So that's what I'm going to do, me and Agumon, together. I'm sorry, Miyuki. I've got something back. I said I'd help you before, but that's not quite right, because I'm in this too. We're gonna save these worlds together. Let's do this. And don't forget me, we're all in this together. Takuma, Agumon, I don't know how to say. Alright, let's go. Back to the world where our friends are waiting for us. Holding hands, we leapt into the shining doorway of light. Saving the world isn't gonna be easy. My legs felt weak just thinking about it. With Agumon's hand in mine, firmly drawing forward, I took the first step. She has returned. I can feel it. The maiden steps once more in this world. This time she will become my vessel. That's why I want to take her so badly. Part 9. Looks like we're definitely in the later half of the game now. We should be getting megas soon, then. That should be interesting to see what everyone gets, because I notice everyone has a separate path. Has a split upgrade path. Yesha's place sure is the boom. Not a single convenient store to be found. I can't believe I gotta live in a place like this. The city was so hectic, wasn't it? This place is better for you, Mew. Weirdos won't bother you here, right? It's way safer. I still got a stalker, you know?
どういうことだ
What do you mean? Is someone obsessed with you?
そう
Yeah, you, Kaito.
は
Say what? Your tongue is sharp as ever, Mew.
安心しろ
Don't
よ
worry, no matter what happens, I'll
また
protect
何
you, sis. Really doesn't get it. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't even do anything to lead him on or whatever. That stalker jerk's the worst. He says we're dating even though after getting arrested. Dating, talk about delusional. And it seems like my parents kind of believed him. Look at me like I did something wrong. And even Kaito's clingier than usual. Is this some sort of arranged relationship thing that the kids aren't approving of? My parents, my brother, in the end, no one in my family believed me. This isn't just some jaunt to the countryside. This is exile. I hate everyone. I can't take it anymore. I wish someone would set me free. Well, there's still plenty of times I could lose party members, that's for sure. I guess if all else fails, as we saw, I can function just fine over just the free Digimon. Come on, Takuma, wake up! Hey, Takuma, wake up! Agumon, it's my world, we made it back! Excellent. I see, so we did it. And what about Miyuki? I haven't seen her, I mean, just look around. Oh, damn it, this is why we held hands. I mean, silly as it sounds, otters hold hands so they don't drift away in the water. With the fog this thick, we can't see a thing. I don't think it's ever been this thick before. We have to get out of here, Takuma. It's getting thicker by the second. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep moving. I heard something in the grass. Someone there? That sound. Yeah, sorry, Agumon. No, we just got back. No worries, I'll fight whatever comes at us. Can't let our guard down. One wrong move can spin the end of this world. It's getting closer. Here it comes. Yeah. Someone there. Takuma, the voice. Sounds like someone there. Must be my imagination. Minoru. Takuma, you're alive? I thought we'd never see you again. Takuma, you're hugging me. Tough Cookie's emotional evolution looks like, man. What is it, Minoru? Did you call Takuma's name just now? It's you, Falcomon. Oh, come on. I did you as well, Takuma, so you did survive after all. Imagine the brief stint back in the real world was meant to parallel what happened in Digimon Adventure. I don't mind it. It was a pretty interesting plot point. Oh, this is great. You really have no idea. I thought for sure. Alright, I get it. Where's everyone else? They're all safe, don't you worry. Hey, Kaito, Miu, Saki, the professor. Labramon, Drachmon as well, of course. What about Miyuki? Oh, you haven't run into her? Well, no, I haven't seen her at all. I see. I'll save the explanation for later. For now, let's go meet up with everyone. Everyone's gonna flip when they see her alive and kicking. Alright, let's go. Well, the good news is we at least avoided one more casualty in our party, even if that casualty was going to be ourselves. Back. I still think Garumon's gonna end up the 6th ranger of the party, so to speak, someone to join late game. In fact, it might even be a failsafe, like if I accidentally got everyone possible killed, then Garumon and my free Digimon will help so that I'm not having to take it all solo. Takuma, is that really you, Takuma? Oh, you're safe. Honestly, I thought you were kaput. Heidi-ho, guys. What do you mean, heidi-ho? We were worried sick about you. It's great to know the two of you are safe. Looks like it caused you guys some grief. Looks like he says. Where the heck have you been hiding this whole time? Sheesh, while we were wringing our hands over here. Now, the important thing is he's safe and sound, right? And that won't do, right, Takuma? What happened to you after you got separated from the factory? Tell us all about the past 10 days. Wait, did you just say 10 days? Yeah, that's what I said. Is something wrong? 10 days. We're only gone for a few hours. Does that mean time moves more quickly here? Please tell us in as much detail as possible. Oi, give him a break, oi! But any detail could be the difference between life and death for us, you know? Aoi. What's this insistence? Oi, have you changed him out? I understand your confusion, Takuma. Many things have happened in your absence. Always become the de facto leader, as it were. She's more like a mother hen than a leader, if you ask me. Better than Kaito's usual coddling. I feel less hen-pecked with a mother hen. Quiet, you two. We're having a serious conversation right now. Please, Takuma, your answer? Sure, I'll talk. Now, the truth is, and so he explained about how the strange differences between the worlds. You went back to our world? Yeah, but I was only over there for a few hours. That's why I was surprised to hear over a week had passed here. Time flows differently in this world than the other one, it would seem. Like the tale of Urashima Taru. Wow, so that's how it is. I don't know much about time flowing differently here and there. I believe this also happened in Digimon Adventure. Tai ended up back in the real world, and though he was only gone a day or so, it ended up being months there with the others. That said, it does seem humans stop aging in the other world. Although this might not actually be the digital world. I mean, for one thing, no one's ever referred to these creatures as Digimon yet. No one's called this the digital world. They just call it the world. And something tells me the master is not King Yggdrasil, the one from Cyber Sleuth. I mean, I forget how it's pronounced, but I know it's based off the Norse Yggdrasil tree, which makes sense. I don't know much about time flowing differently here and there. But 10 days over there was only a few hours back in our world. That means time flows slower here, right? Well, I think I get it. Maybe that means as long as I stay here, Saki. Full Floramon, don't sweat it. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm happy to see everyone got back safely. Yeah, I really think the plot of this game has really picked up now. I do think it was absolutely in no hurry early on. I think the chapter with the castle was the absolute worst when it came to padding, because it kept making me go back to the overworld, then to the next world, back to the overworld back then, and even once I finally found the throne room, which I couldn't find myself either. I had to just go in circles until Takuma found it. I had to find the hiding Mew, which again, they just booted me back to the overworld 3 times. That is absolute padding that I couldn't stand. At least when it padded itself in the sewer, it was a lot better, because the sewer actually tested us by having us ask a question to the Digimon and try and guess the correct one. And that one was actually pretty engaging, because not only did we have a few fights to break up the monotony, it also had us tested our memory of what each Digimon was like. That I thought was perfectly fine, even though it went through each individual party member, more or less. But yeah, the castle's definitely my least favorite chapter of this game, but now it's really gotten good. I'm definitely liking it quite a bit now. Indeed, although to call it safe now would be a bit of a stretch. Things are that bad, huh? The fog's getting thicker by the day, almost as if it's hunting us down. One thing's for sure, it's only a matter of time before it consumes school. Hey, one thing's bothering me. If you're able to get back to our world, why'd you come back here? We saw Piedmon going on a rampage to the other world. What? Jerk is screwing out with you guys. You guys are the world too? So the situation's no longer limited to this world, is it? Yeah, at this rate, our world's gonna be in danger too. This fog-covered world is corrupting the world we came from. That's why I came back. I don't know if I can save everyone, much less the whole world, but I can't just sit by and act like nothing's happening. Yeah, that's Takuma for you, my man. Takuma, what a guy. So you just came back here on your own? Kaido, not quite. It took a lot to get back here, and I got separated from Yuki. She holds the key to it all. Yuki? Yuki holds the key? Yuki's already done for, I think. I wouldn't count on her if I were you. Don't say that. We're friends. We have to hear the details. Wait, Mew, I'm saying this for your sake. Alright, enough of that. Takuma, please tell us what you mean about Miyuki and the key she holds. How can I explain this? Maybe I should talk about how the worlds are connected, then about Miyuki's song. Wait, I can't explain her power if I don't talk about the family first. Is that too confusing? Maybe talking about Piedmon and the gate would be easier. Alright, simply put, we have to say the worlds are connected. We'll start there. Sure, a song Miyuki knows is needed to return to our world. I don't know how she does it, but it seems like her song connects the two worlds. Connects the world. It seems like that world and our own affects each other somehow. The shrine caused a landslide in our world, and then there was a cable car accident. Miyuki said the worlds exist side by side, so you can open gates between them. Interesting. All the more reason for us to get Miyuki back then. Think you can do it? If we have to, we have to. Why don't you get it? I don't want to put you in danger. Don't you want to go home, Kaido? Because I do, with you and everyone. Yeah, I get it, but that's why. Sorry, Takuma. We're at the ends of our ropes here. I'm happy you came back for us. We've been very discouraged lately. I had no idea time flowed like that here. Anyway, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I need to apologize. Let us rest for a bit, then return to the question of Miyuki. Why don't you get it, Mew? You're the one who doesn't get it, Kaido. Come on, Kaido, chill out already. Mew, calm down. Right, you two, that's enough. Why don't we take a break, everyone? Takuma's just got back after all. I'll put together an extra fancy lunch today, okay? Oh, alright. Okay, phew. Oh, hey, I'll lend you a hand. Me too, I'll help out. Ah, well, Saki's up for it, then I'm alright. Thanks, guys, it'll be a big help. Well then, you all behave yourselves until we're done, okay? Is something wrong with the professor? I think he's gotten his memory back bit by bit. Also, why is his hat missing? Hard to believe it feels nice to be back to the derelict school. So, what should we do? We're not gonna wait around for Aoi to finish cooking? Sure, but we should talk before that. You mean the professor? Oh, you figured that out fast. The whole time you're talking to Aoi, he stared at you looking all twitchy and stuff. You noticed that too, huh? Yeah, just like Labbermon's looking for attention, but always too busy. Oh, I'm not sure that's quite the same thing.
まあでも
Well, either way, I have a couple of things to ask the professor. We should find a place to talk with him. Reactions. As per usual, we shall search for corrupted data before we move on. An Wild Arukenimon, interesting. Old school. There's Minoru. How about we have a chat? Sorry if I complain about the pacing and get about the game too much. I just wanted to get all that off my chest before the stream ended, and because I have been genuinely enjoying this game, and I was genuinely looking forward to getting back to it. It's just, I guess that was one of those things I felt was left unsaid after the last stream, and I really wanted to get it out at least some point before this one ended. No one's here. Should I go somewhere else? Well, first things first. I was with Saki. I should ask him about what happened the past 10 days. First things first. Kaido's with Mew again. I should ask them what happened since I saw them last. Oh. Right, I need to scan them first. Woods by the school. There's Drachma and the others. Wonder how they're doing. It's rather interesting to see major bosses get turned to random encounters, but I guess that's rather normal. Most, a lot of RPGs will make bosses into random encounters after you've already defeated them. I mean, Final Fantasy does it, Castlevania does it, SMT does it. I guess you could say even Pokemon does it now that I think about it, since a lot of gym leaders are basically the major bosses of that game, and you can often find their Pokemon later after defeating them. Sometimes even beforehand, now that I think about it, which is neat. Let's start with Mew, since Kaido's just going to... Oh. I guess I have to ask Kaido. Takuma, man, to think you come back and now spouting all that stuff. All about Miyuki being the key, you gotta be kidding. Sorry, Takuma, bro, seems irritated for some reason. Okay. Kaido. I figured I'd see how he's doing, but he's in a worse mood than I anticipated. You're just talking nonsense as you can't bear to let her go, right? You really think I'm even capable of that? Listen good, Miyuki's finished, kaput. We gotta take down the boss and fast. Miyuki finished, what are you saying? Exactly what I mean. Just look at her. Even you gotta throw in the towel, right? Are you serious, Kaido? So if I was in her position, you'd do the same to me? No way, I'd never do that to you. I wouldn't let you go that way in the first place. Always protect you, you hear me? Always! It was hinted earlier that some strange creep was bothering Mew. What? But something about her parents don't see. But she implied that her parents aren't especially bothered by it. It wasn't. Hence why I was wondering if it was maybe an arranged relationship of some sort, and that might be why Kaido decided to grab her and run, because he's lost all sense basically. If he can't trust his parents, he's as much as he refuses to accept it. Kaido is still a kid himself. And the fact he's been forced to take over as parents because his actual parents can't be trusted, that's got some pretty horrifying implications. If what I think is true is the case. You don't get it, do you? You're weak. That's why I can't leave you on your own. And those things out there would eat weaklings like you for breakfast. Even back then, even fine if you just stayed by my side. Back then, he said, something must have happened in their past. Look at their faces, I'm guessing it must have been pretty bad. Even so, Kaido's way too upset. Maybe I should calm him down. We need to do something. Hey, you gotta chill, Kaido. Back off, I'm talking to Miyu here. I don't know what's going on, but you don't have to be so patronizing. Cram it, don't go talking about shit you don't know jack about. What? Thanks for trying to talk about. I'm sorry, but I can't take it anymore. I'm not something you own, Kaido. I can't stand the idea of being protected by you forever. Don't you see I'm getting strong enough to stand on my own 2 feet? Miyu? I'm not the weak one here. You are, bro. You're the one depending on me. Oh, shit! Ah. Slapped her. I couldn't stop him in time. Normally I'd say it's difficult for something like this, but no matter how pissed I get, I'd never hit my sister. Granted, my family would never have even remotely approved of a stalker, so I guess that might still not apply. That said, it does seem like something is up with Kaido. That's why I'm thinking maybe he lost it after his parents refused to do anything about the stalker, and he just grabbed Mew and run, so to speak, and that's why he's trying to force himself into being the parent. And but like I said, he's still a kid himself, so he doesn't realize that exactly what it means to do some. Heck, even a lot of parents don't exactly know how to properly raise a kid. How is this, when his age, gonna know how to do it? See, just like I said. No, what did I? You only know how to solve things through violence. You just want an excuse to vent your anger and use me to do it. I'm not the stuck on what happened back there. You are. You. All I want to do is protect you. Protect what's important to me. Oh boy, oh what are you gonna do, Takuma? I don't think there's anything I can do. Kaido, Miyu, I don't know what happened to those two, so I don't know what to say. Neither of them have ears to listen here. I'm at a loss as what to do. Still, I guess I can't. I guess it's only natural for one older brother to judge another older brother like that. Perhaps it's unfair for me to do that. After all, like I said, at the end of the day, he's still a teenager and I'm a grown adult, so while I am fundamentally different as a person, I also have a lot more maturity than he could ever possibly have had at his age. Gotta keep perspective, I suppose. I was with Saoki. I should ask them what happened about the past 10 days. Still, I'm not going to just overlook stuff like that. Like I said, I did respect the fact that Shuji had a shitty father, by extension a shitty childhood, but I can't just overlook him literally kicking the shit out of, almost literally kicking the shit out of Lopmon there. And likewise, I'm not going to just overlook Kaido resorting to violence against his own sister. Hey, Oi, can you tell me more about what happened before? Did something happen to Miyuki? And speaking of which, where's Haru? Remember how Haru fainted during the fight against Garurumon? Yeah, we left him in the corner of the factory. Right, after things finished up, we grabbed Haru and made it back here somehow. Then when we woke up, Haru was incredibly upset by Miyu's absence. I can see that. Of course he'd be worried that his sister disappeared. By the next morning, Haru had disappeared as well. He did? We think he went to look for Miyuki. His wounds hadn't even mended. Oh no, do you have any idea where he might have gone? I'm afraid not. We looked everywhere for him, but so Haru's gone too now. Yes, we're all quite worried. I hate to think about such a small child running off on his own. Well, yeah, but there's nothing we can do by ourselves here. To be honest, we've had our hands full just taking care of ourselves. Saki, well, I guess there's no point in splitting hairs. Like Saki says, it's just taking everything of ours just to stay alive. I guess the party's just falling apart without me, but that reminds me, who's Effendi's hire? So if I have to side with them, it might be good to side with Aoi. Although, we'll see how it goes. As we saw before, as much as I can empathize with Kaido, I could not agree with him on everything. And so we'll see how things go here. Like Saki says, taking everything just to stay alive. But always kept us together this whole time. Saved me a bunch too. Oh no, that's not. Come on, no need to be modest. Aoi here's amazing. What do you mean? You see how the pressure of the situation's put everyone on edge, right? That's why everyone's always at each other's throats, but Aoi, she kept all of us together with her magic touch. Magic touch? What's that? What do you think I mean? I wonder, maybe she even sounds like a healing touch, treating everyone's wounds? Or she awakens some sort of magical power? I can only imagine, but you never know. What's this magic touch of others? I'm assuming Saki is not talking in the literal sense. So I'm pretty sure she's talking about just being able to connect with everyone and bring everyone together as a leader. It could be that she also healed wounds. Not a clue, honestly. I honestly don't know. Come on, you gotta at least guess. I tried, really. Maybe she takes care of everyone and tends her wounds, but she's been like that since the beginning. I'm stumped. Lame. You don't think... I'm Saki. You can hardly expect me to answer a question like that out of the blue. Sorry to disappoint. What's the answer? Cooking. I'm talking about her cooking. She kept our bellies full with her food and peace in our hearts true. Ah, so that's what you meant. Glad to hear how good the food is. Nothing soothes the soul like a good meal. Ah, he sure knows her way around the stove. Not like I whipped up anything special. I just made do with what we had. She's been so caring, too. Didn't I tell you I had planned to go to the hospital after camping? Say that, Saki. It's fine, it's fine. The hospital? Something wrong? Oh, nothing major, but when we came to this world, all my plans for hospital surgery went up in smoke, and yet because of this, I could feel like I could do anything I want to without holding back. You have any idea what it feels like, Takuma? I'm told all this to Oi, and she's really sympathized with me ever since. Saki. To Saki, who had to worry about hospitalization surgery, this treacherous world is a place where she can move freely. If she's been supporting Oi, I can see how they've grown so close. Didn't get any relationship points out of that. What can I do next, Oi? Let's see, can you peel veggies for me? Seeing these two together puts my heart at ease. My guess is that Saki must have had a serious injury or condition or sickness, and basically it must be potentially life-threatening, and that's why she needed surgery or something. And that's why she was trying to go to camp to enjoy something before she might potentially have died in surgery or something. That might also be why she doesn't feel... why she's trying to get close to everyone. I guess I should have figured that wouldn't work out as well as I was hoping. I'm guessing one of these, possibly even the corridor, would have had Shuji and Ryu if I managed to save them. There's Minoru. Should we have a chat? Minoru, I sense a strange presence coming in the direction of the shrine. Oh, you mean a bad guy vibe? It's too soon to say. Still be best on our guard. You too, Takuma? Sure. Good thinking, Pokemon. No telling what's out there. We should take a look just in case. Piedmon. Oh yeah, I wonder where the professor went. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, it's Yakumon. Have you seen the professor? Professor, I saw him heading toward the shrine. He must look at the wall mural. Thanks a bunch, Yakumon. No worries. Hey, you guys in a hurry? If not, think we'd chat? Oh, sure. What's up? It's about Miyu. No, her and her big brother. The relationship is kind of twisted, don't you think? Especially Kaido's attitude. It's warped by his overprotectiveness. I can see that. There must be a reason behind it. Yeah, that's just not regular big brother overprotectiveness. That goes even beyond that. Yeah, still those two are starting to change little by little. All the pain and fear of this world might be making them aware of the distance between them. That's good, isn't it? Sure, but the start of a change can be the most dangerous. There's no telling where the relationship will end up when the dust settles. That's why I was hoping you'd keep an eye on this two. There's a chance for them to wipe the slate clean, so I'd hate to see it go to waste. Yeah, they should get along as they're together. I get what you're saying, just why me in particular. Me and Dracomon are too close to the issue. You're just far enough away. Dracomon's good at getting along with everyone, isn't he? Really? You think so? Really? Please, you gotta do it. Okay, got it. I'll keep them in my thoughts for whatever it's worth. Awesome! Thanks, Dracomon. I mean it. No free. I don't want a free battle. We do want to go to the forest area. Andromon, eh? Now then, what to do? There's pretty much always corrupted data near the shrine. I saw it. You think that's what you guys sensed, Agumon? Maybe, I think. Perfect plate. Could you be any more vague? That fuzzy feeling's already gone, though. Oh, I gotcha. Still, we picked up a few things we can use. I'd call that a victory, right? Guess I have no reason to hold back on using them anymore. Alright, so basically every single champion is to become something next. Evolution... Blue Miramon. Perfect Enlightenment Slab. Phoenixmon. Only one evolution, huh? Guess I should have gone with Garudamon after all. Oh, I don't have any that could use it. How interesting. Oh, I can use this one too. Alright. Bring the Sangloopmon into our own Arukenimon. Oh yeah, let's check the library on our new monster buddies. Arukenimon. Moderate chance of reducing speed rank when attacked. The demon beast monster resembling the spider queen of Greek mythology. Arukenimon's a queen who funny they mention the stuff that Digimon's based off of in the direct profile. Arukenimon's a queen who presides over all Dokogumon, a monster with incredible intelligence and cunning. Extremely short temper and vicious personality makes it feared by most monsters. Blue Miramon. A fire monster burns hotter than the champion level Miramon. Its special move, Ice Phantom, coats the opponent with Sub-Zero flames. Raises damage to elements into ranks, also reduces fire resistance, water resistance. Might as well save now that we've got a few more evolutions on our side. Now, I do want to try and recruit some Andromon, so let's do it. Only 2, eh? They're vaccine type, so... Data type. Oh yeah, more units can still join a better level. Bring as many of these as I can then. All enemies defeated or annihilated. Andro... Spiral Sword. Heart's Attack. Sheer Heart's Attack. Heaven's Gate. Hola, Soma. Andromon. Sing a song. It's a bit calmer. Seems interested in what the humans are saying. Rattle on. Grah. Seems even more relaxed. Scowling at you. Beside. Grah. Monster's delighted. Oh. Expecting something. Nope. Shoot, almost had him. Scowling at you. Apologetic. Alright, so it looks apologetic. The calmer. Now. Fix head into. Nod your head. Nod your head. Monster seems to be more relaxed. This is what the humans are saying. Ah. Oh. You my friend. Nope. Shoot, almost had him out off the wind somewhere. Large sincerity melon. Piedmon. Here, should I go somewhere else? Woods by the shrine. Something here, I can feel it. Probably a fight, so let's get ready. Yep, there we are. That shadow. Fight it. Piedmon and Miramon. Well, this should be easy, actually. All enemies defeated or all annihilated. Start battle. Miramon. I want to do something with fun things. You too, right? Know your stuff. Ah, good. They'll pulverize your scary, but I'll win. Oh, not bad. Ah, everyone else just gets in my way. Yep. That's great talk. Ah, I know what you mean. So what do you want? Guess I'll hear you out. Ooh, need my help, do ya? Excellent, I can promote him immediately to Garudamon then. Evolutionary path to Myotismon.
悟してください。
私も強くなるよマーメイド誰から私に奪われたいの？
私の手番です。
Knight's Raid. Team attack. Oh, nice. Knight's Raid. Probably shouldn't be raising Monzemon if we're honest, because it doesn't have... I don't need too many Piedmons. Then again, it's still useful for as long as I have... Ooh. I guess still useful as long as ultimates are relevant, which is going to be for a little while. Unless ultras become common later. I don't know how hard the game gets in the late game. Side attack, there we are. Yee.
誰から私に奪われたいの？はい
Critical. Fine, stamina crystal. Ooh.
私の手番です。
Piedmon is running. I guess enemies are set to notice if you're way too strong for them and run away.
私の手番です。
I should probably just choose one between Edamon and Monzemon and train them up to be the Piedmon I use for my own team. Ah, got banned out by Edamon, who she can't even harm.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
私の手番です。
Okay, he's running to the corner.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
私の手番です。
Okay, I was hoping there'd be an auto battle to expedite this whole process. son. I have a spare Miramon, so let us use the evolution tablet to get Garudamon. Borrow Durumon and Phoenixmon. $28, well, this one's 50. Yeah. Cherubimon, Buffymon, Magadramon. I don't need Edamon, so let's go to the school area. What's available here? More partner Digimon alternatives in case I lost those, I imagine. Trackmon. Now then, what to do? Oh, it's just you, Drachmon. I got something to ask you, Takuma. Why'd you come back this world anyhow? Ah, what do you mean? Well, I couldn't ignore what's going on. Like I said before, I can't just sit by and act like nothing's happening. Is that right? Is it wrong? Was that a weird thing to say? Just thinking there's something different about you, man. Sure, Kaido and I wouldn't be any more different in the personality department. Got that right. Well, don't sweat it, alright? What's that about? I guess he knows that if Kaido managed to get away back, he wouldn't come back unless Mew was left behind. It wouldn't. He refused to allow either of them to come back. Noru, should I ask him a bit about what went down while I was gone? Why? What's this? Power pineapple obtained. I really need to start using these items more. Let's see, when I get to Gallantmon... Oh wow, he's gonna be resistant to everything except Dark. It's funny because he's virus type. It's gonna be pretty good at just about everything. Except speed, I guess, but I can fix that. All out banana. Definitely worth giving it to someone I know for a fact will be on my endgame team no matter what. Might not hurt to give it to Agumon as well, just so I can act more quickly. I could also just use a regular banana. Earnest banana. Also use another one just to get 199, still pretty good. Saint Knuckles. Actually, this is pretty good for some self-sustain, so I'll keep him with that. Nightmare as an AoE spell is pretty good, especially since she's actually got pretty good special attack, although... In what way is a special attack? Lobber carrots. Crunchy clobber carrot. There. Just surprised how good her physical attack is. Our pineapple might not be bad either. Max SP. Actually, I need to give our Sincerity Melon. Oh, her SP is actually really low. Sakumon's a lot better. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. I guess I don't need to worry about the SP as much nowadays. It was a bit rough early on, but everyone has a decent MP pool to draw from, SP pool to draw from now. Yeah, let's ask Minoru more about what happened in our absence. Hey, what is Takuma? Everyone's acting all tense. What happened while I was gone? Let's just say it's been a lot. Something tells me he doesn't really want Takuma. Well, the important thing is you're back. We have hope again, thanks to you. What do you think, Takuma? Has Minoru toughened up quite a bit? Oh, come on, Falcomon. I speak the truth. No need to be bashful. Hold on, they're like talking like a parent fawning over their baby boy. Falcomon, my baby boy. If it hurts your feelings, I'll relent. That was simply my honest opinion. Why, I oughta. He's definitely gotten stronger. He can act cheerful and putting up a front. It feels more like something he's always had inside of him that risen to the surface. Or I could tell Falcomon's done some growing of his own, too. Falcomon's gotten better, too. If you think Minoru's changed, I say it's because you've changed too, Falcomon. Me? What do you mean? You realize Minoru's good points, or more like you learn to praise them. Minoru accepted you without question too. That's proof that you two trust each other. I hadn't thought of it that way. I've grown too, haven't I? I'd say so. Keep showing the praise on. I'm a flower that needs watering, baby. Oh, I do believe you're backsliding. Such an odd couple, those guys. These two look like they're getting along just fine. I didn't raise any friendship, but I am genuinely happy about the, there. But I'm genuinely happy to have seen that scene. The inner shrine. Let us go. Hey, Takuma, the professor's over here. Oh, you're right. Hey, professor. Oh, Takuma. Oh, come on. Apologies, you were searching for me, perhaps. Not exactly. I didn't see you, so I just ended up kind of looking. The murals, did you look into them? Indeed, I've done some extensive research on the first level here and the second one down below. I only just found the third level the other day. There's a mural there as well. Wow, do you mean you figured something out? I wonder. I don't know if this will help the present situation. Would you please tell me your findings? I'm honestly getting sick about you being extremely vague about stuff that ends up being relevant. Oh, then where should I start? I actually will save Scum here. If I can genuinely choose one question here, I will save Scum it. Because this is not for relationship points, this is for information. As you can see, I've been trying to avoid save scumming for this session tonight. So yeah, I'm trying to avoid too much. So I'm trying to avoid save scumming just to deal with the consequences, make it sort of an Iron Man run if you've played XCOM or Fire Emblem or stuff like that. Or Devil Survivor for that matter. Still. And hoping it's at least interesting even if I fail. Alright, the first level. Alright, let us start at the beginning. This depicts humans and the maiden praying to the Kemonogami. Humans and the Kemonogami coexisted. Apparently, if you believe this mural, The maiden of particular is a particular note here. She is depicted with much more detail than the rest. Traditionally, they serve as intermediaries. She may have been one for the Kemonogami. The maiden acting as an intermediary. As for this mural, what do you see here, my boy? Vicious monsters on a rampage. I'll give you half credit. Look closer, can you? You can see houses and humans. And you're right, it's almost like they're running away from the monsters. Yes, I view it the same way. Perhaps theories or monsters run rampant in our world. I think the monsters appear in legends in our world are based on the Kemonogami. Oh, so in our universe, Greek mythology is based off... Like the Spider Queen is actually based off the Kemonogami. That's actually quite interesting. Are you serious? Well, the hypothesis relies on this mural supporting evidence, but it's plausible. Want to look at everything else? Second level time. These two areas are demarcated with humans and monsters standing on their respective sides. This mural could delineate two worlds, our world and the one we're in right now. Oh, so the humans and Kemonogami each live in their own world. It's not just about different worlds. What's that in the middle connecting the two? Connecting the two? Could this be a gate? More likely, Piedmon opened this gate to lead an attack on our world, I'd say. Gate. Does that mean there are other, like Miyuki, connect the worlds? Perhaps people, or technique pressed down, perhaps other people, or perhaps a technique they've learned could do it. At any rate, the method has been lost, I'm afraid. And look at this, don't you think something incredibly important is depicted here? Humans and monsters are getting sucked into the gate. Indeed, some were flung between worlds due to some unknown malfunction of the gate. Those who disappeared simply crossed over to the adjoining world. You mean like we did? Indeed, no doubt some of the disappearances occurred when the gate malfunctioned. So then what causes the gate to open in the first place? Who knows, it might be a simple accident, or someone like Miyuki controlling it. I cannot say at this juncture. See. Want to look at anything else? Of course. The third level. This is the new one we haven't seen before. We could kind of get some... I barely started my investigation on this level. So basically more and more levels are opening up with these murals. And that's very interesting because it means... Is this opening up in response to the world changing, perhaps? Because the whole point of the inner shrine is whoever the master is, their power was sealed within there. Now that it's destroyed, it's free. So what exact is that what they are protecting? I don't know much about the contents of this mural either. Analyzing the top power, this mural seems to depict some sort of disturbance. You mean the humans and monsters, right? They're all freaking out. Yeah, both the humans and the monsters are freaking out like they're being split. Yes, many of them are upset due to some sort of strange power. That is all I can tell from observation alone. Each of the murals seems connected, but the timeline is hard to pin down, and... Earth, Professor? Oh, pardon me, adrift in the ocean of my own thoughts again. Come to the next mural. Or so I would like to say, but this mural simply is replete with mysteries. Let's see, humans are suffering at the bottom, and on the top are the Kemonogami. Maybe these are the villains we'll have to face. Then again, they said they only have one master. Interesting. These Kemonogami share aspects of the four godlike beings in ancient legends. This composition bothers me. Traditionally, heaven is on top, hell on bottom. Goodness, I truly am at a loss. The most I could offer is slipshod conjecture. Well, now I believe that's as far as I can explain things for now. Thank you very much, I've learned a lot. Well, I doubt much of what you will learn will help our chances for survival. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask Professor how the apartment complex is related to Miyuki. Professor, about Miyuki. Would you look at the time? We've got to get back to the school building. Hey, Professor. I know you have questions, but the answers will be paltry at best. You should stick to knowledge that will assist in achieving our current goal. This means... I hope they don't act like it's a big reveal when it turns out he is in fact Haru, and Haru is somehow a past self, possibly a part of him left in this world. Because it's pretty obvious that Miyuki's his sister when they were separated 50 years ago, and only a part of him made it back. The evidence is too strong for that, but I suppose eventually they'll have Professor, how could we have possibly guessed that Haru was actually you? some fashion. Wait, what makes you say that?
なんだ
What was that about? What? Oh, it's just a text. Wait, a text? I thought we didn't get reception here. Oh, another garbled text. Wait a second, I could read it a little now. Only bits and pieces, but... Hey, Takuma, everyone's waiting, aren't they? Oh, you're right.
そうだった
We'd better go. Something's happening that's allowing us to read these texts. And eventually they'll explain everything, I imagine. Professor's intriguing words and now the garbled text. Something big might be going down here, but... Man, honestly, I can't tell what.
今までみんな
All of you must have been
必死
pretty
だった
desperate
ん
out
だ
here,
そ
huh?
してたくましく
To hold out and survive in a world like this, I have to admit I'm impressed. I wonder if I could have held on this long myself. Well, no point in worrying about it. Best focus on the task ahead. Yo, Takuma!
ミノル
Hey, Minoru.
みんなと話してきた
Talk with everyone, right? How'd it go? I learned how awful these past 10 days have been for everyone.
は濃くなってて
The fog's been getting thicker and thicker, and enemies won't let up their attacks.
それに
And then there's Miyuki. Miyuki? Oh, I mean, is that hard to talk about what's going on with her? I want to ask him somehow, but... Let's start with your side. That might make it easier on him. He might have an easier time talking if we tell him our side of the story. Yeah, after all, if we were honest about him, he should feel a bit more... about Miyuki. Yeah, right. I was with Miyuki back in our world. I know I talked about her being the key to creating a gate between worlds, but she was a normal girl, shocked at how the world had changed since she'd last seen it. Come on, Minoru, you gotta tell me what's going on. I wanted her to come back with us to our world. Okay, man.
そうだな
You're right, Takuma. I gotta tell you what's going on, don't I? Takuma, don't you think the fog's getting thicker again? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, it's coming this way! What's that sound?
なんだ
Came from the cafeteria.
葵さんの警報
We
が
gotta warn Aoi and the girls, the bad guys are coming. Let's roll.
みんな
Guys, everyone get over here, quick.
遅
Hey,
いわ
Takuma.
よあな
You
たた
guys
ち
are late. Sorry.
何が起きたんだ
Sorry. What happened?
たくまくん
I'm afraid I can't keep that promise any longer.
み
Promise?
ゆきちゃんのこ
I
と
told you I'd talk about Miyuki
後で
later,
彼
didn't
女
I?
なら
The truth is, she's over there. Wait, what?
みゆき
Miyuki?
たくま
Stop getting closer. Miyuka is leading the enemy. Oh, pitiful offering. Is life and death, creation itself, all bend to my will. Your fates are already sealed. Miyuki, what the heck are you
どうし
saying?
ちゃったんだよ
What happened to you?
みゆきちゃんが
Miyuki is channeling the master. Maybe it's better to say she's possessed. Master, you don't mean... Takuma, you don't recognize me. It's me, Takuma. Don't you recognize me? Miyuki. Answer me, Miyuki. This may have caused a shock, Takuma, but we've had to face reality for a few days now. Go on, howl.
構えて
Oh no, here they come. Let's hold them off. So what are these guys? Third class Kenzoku. This is literally not a Digimon. Level 37, oh my, they're really bringing out the big guns. They're also neutral, so... First class Kenzoku. Ultimate level. Start the battle. All enemies are defeated or all are annihilated. Start battle. Interesting, these are not Digimon at all. They're not Kemonogami, rather. Attack. Holy light obtained. However, this is interesting. They've been fighting Miyuki for a few days, but remember, Miyuki was with us right until the end, which means... Emerald. Oh, that isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
待ってました
Evolution.
私の力はこんなもんじゃないかも
Spiral Flower.
フラワー
They're neutral to everything, I imagine. Spiral flower.
フラワー誰から私に奪われたいの？手伝いがいい。
Side attack. SP, good. She can sustain the form longer with this. Night raid. Evolution. Metal Greymon.
グレイモンの体。
Advantage, interesting. They're weak to fun. Emerald suspension. Back attack effective. Flower spiral flower. Flower power.
誰から私に奪われたいの？手伝いがいい。強く、より麗しく。
私の手番です。
Alright, go back to Dracmon in a moment. Bandage him.
しょうがねえな。
Emerald suspension.
よし、俺の番だ。
The Destroyer. Spiral flower. Okay, good. That's not nearly as tough as I thought it was gonna be.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
私の手番です。
Just an attack, but dang, that hurt. Counter.
よし、俺の番だ。
Giga Destroyer. Take out the boss.
番が来たんだね。 誰から私に奪われたいの？
Night Raid. Team attack. Oh, wonderful. Taking out the followers. All that's left is Miyuki. Really hurt her? Shit. Strange, how did they become so formidable with the addition of a single sacrifice? Such a tire of this resistance, the one who brought this renewed hope must be crushed. Here she comes, but I...
何やってんだ
What are
よ
you doing,
タケナ
Takuma? Your history, if you keep this up.
けど
It's Miyuki, there's a chance I can change her back. Fascinating, it's so typical of an offering. Slave to emotion, capable of judgment. Rare amulet coin, ooh. Well now. Bag of nuts. It's beautiful. Rare amulet acorn greatly raises SP. Frenchy clobber carrot. If my limbs cannot outmatch you, I shall crush you between my teeth. Come on. Takuma, is it really okay to fight?
頼む
Stop it, I beg of you.
教授
Professor?
みんな
Please
彼
everyone,
女
don't attack Miyuki. Oh, admirable. It seems age truly does bring wisdom. Only we're also obedient.
ダメだ
Don't do it, Miyuki.
おい
That's... What are you doing? How dare you? Let go of me. Hey, Miyuki, don't you recognize me? Insolent fool. The consciousness of the vessel has long vanished. Your appeals fall on deaf ears. Gotta remember, Miyuki. We've always been together, haven't we? It's strange. The sight of you, a lowly beast, stirs something with my heart. All the more reason to devour you first. How frail you are. The path to oblivion and fails
そうは
before...
させん
I won't allow it.
食らう
Professor,
というなら
won't you see what's over with me? I
Miyuki-kun
want to
を支え
lay a hand on a
続けてくれた。
child support Miyuki all this time. What nonsense are you? Supported? Yeah.
みゆきくん
Ah.
一体
What the heck? So it's not true that the vessel's already gone. What am I?
みゆき
Yuki, you're back. This is,
みゆき
No, she's being swallowed up again. Haru, please, quickly. Ah.
なんで
Why wasn't it me? Why, Harry, I can't. Yuki. Think a mere girl out of the power to resist me still. It seems I went too far. Perhaps I should retreat for a time. Yeah, I figured he'd leave immediately to prevent her from trying to resurface again. You're safe? That was a close one.
みんな大丈
Is
夫
everyone alright? Sorry, but we have to prepare for the next
立て
assault.
るか
Can you stand? Here, hold on to me.
離せ
Get off of me.
すべてお前
It's
た
all
ち
your
の
fault.
せ
If
い
you
だ
hadn't shown up, we
何
would
よ
have
り
been
も大切なお
Miyuki.
姉ちゃんと
I could have stayed with her forever. Yeah, it's pretty obvious what's going on here. Renamon was her partner and Gabumon was his partner, but when they split, things didn't go well. You get it now, don't you? Miyuki's no good
彼
anymore.
女の意識が
Consciousness has been taken over by the Master. Sure. They spent all this time enduring attack after attack by Miyuki. No wonder they don't like her. After all, they couldn't exactly kill her. She's one of us. Above all else, we can't stop the Master without her.
ああたくま
I know how you feel, man.
辛
There's
い
just
気持ちは
ain't
俺
anything
た
we
ち
can
ど
do
う
about
に
it
か
now.
したいけどさ
We'd like to do something to help, but what? I'm sure everyone realizes how important Miyuki is in all this. Maybe there's a way to bring her back. What if we called her like the professor did? No, maybe we should let him keep doing it. He has to come back eventually, right? Well, if the professor was able to do it, all calling out to her, I best that'll bring her back to her senses.
そんなのとっく
Tried
に
that
やった
already,
よ
way back when she first showed up. Well, yes, but that makes sense. I guess they would have tested that out themselves already. Is there any other way? There must be. Professor can.
さっきの
Yuki had a strong reaction to the professor during the last battle. The professor may be
彼女
who we need to return her senses.
そうは言うが
Okay, but I'm not sure that I should. Even if we return Yuki to normal, we have another problem to deal with.
工場でのこ
For
と
what happened in the factory, they'll attack the slightest
みんなのお
opportunity.
かげで
Survive this time with everyone's help, but if they get serious, how long can we... Still, we do need
よか
Miyuki.
か
You mean her song? Yeah, like I said before, we don't save this world, all our senses in danger too.
とは言ってもよ
Then what are we supposed to do?
どうしたミュウ
What is it, Mew? Are you hungry?
違う
No, Digimon, that old fart's a walking encyclopedia. He must know something. Oh,
遊園地への道は
is the path to the amusement parks
わかん
open?
ねえけど
I can't say for
このまま
sure.
いても
Our situation will not prove the way things are now. We all said we'd go head somewhere else if nothing changed. Gotta stick to the plan.
どうする
Everyone seems to agree. They've really grown a lot in the days I was gone. What do you think we should do, Takuma?
全員
Me?
の意志で
We need
決
a
めたい
unanimous decision. So please, tell me what you think. Ah, that's right. We won't make any progress just mulling this over by
Go.
ourselves. Let's head to the amusement park then. We heard to the amusement park to gain some of Digimon's wisdom, and yet...
あれ
This, we can't
なん
swipe it
そん
home.
な
They'd always come
って
and
い
get
う
us.
か
If that
あの
rowdy
騒がしい
bunch
奴
ain't
らも来
around,
ない
maybe
って
something happened to them?
これは
So, then,
良く
it
ない
was something
状況
unpleasant to be sure.
しかし不気味だな物音
This
一
is
つ
weird,
し
I
ない
don't
と
hear a thing.
おい
Hey,
Digimon!
Digimon, you hear us? No
少
response.
なくとも
This is bad.
声が
Digimon is a
届く
mega
範囲に
level
はいないよう
Digimon,
だ
so if he was taken out, at the very least, there doesn't seem to be any. He doesn't seem to be in hearing range.
気
We're
をつ
talking
けて
about feels off around
ジ
here.
ジモンたちとは
Something
違った
different, not Digimon or the others. Something different.
それと
Different?
ねえちょっと
Everyone, come here. Saki, what is
こ
it?
の子たち
These guys are hurt. Oh no, it's them. Ah, there, guy. What happened to you? A human guard came out of nowhere and attacked us. Of the whole bunch of fog monsters.
それって
Must have been Miyuki.
無事な仲
Digimon,
間
our
と
friends aren't
ジ
hurt.
ジモン
They're holed
は
up in the throne room.
あいつらの襲撃は
These monsters let up for now, but they'll be back to attack again.
おい
Yo,
しっ
hold
かりしろ
together. Tell us, where's the enemy
ダ
now?
メ
It's enough, Kaido. Miyuki attacked this place, but why? Did she predict what we were going to do? Takuma.
何か
What,
あった
something happened?
玉座の間に
The way the throne room's locked
嘘
off.
嫌だ
This can't be happening. What are we
落
gonna
ち
do?
着いて
Calm down, please.
おそらく
Someone's hiding
逃げ
within
た
our
後に
like we blocked
塞いだ
this way when they
つま
fled.
り
So basically, it's a
同情してる
siege
という
situation.
こと
So
ね
it's possible they're all safe.
なら
True,
も
a
う少し時間
castle.
は稼げるかな
I wonder if we can buy some more time. Yeah, luckily, a castle, by definition, is designed to hold up against large sieges for extended periods of time. So they thought, I mean, it's a fake castle, but it's still designed similar to a real one, so hopefully they can hold it up. You
まずは
gather
怪
all
我
you
してる
can.
子たち
We'll
を
meet
集
up.
めよう
I'll gather all the injured. We'll meet up with the Digimon. Yeah, you got it.
では私たち
Alright, we
も
better go
探す
looking ourselves. Exploration mode. Well, we know the rules. There's something here. I can feel it. Probably a fight. That shadow. Monster types. Basically everything is a virus here, so vaccine time. And I'll bring a couple free Digimon just to gain experience here. I better drop Monzemon, go with Garudamon, especially Garudamon actually has a Mega that's I'm seriously looking at. Alright, here we go. All enemies defeated or all annihilated. Start battle. Shadow with 3 spaces. He didn't have time to get his defenses up, so... Well, that didn't work as well as I was hoping.
俺が行こう 対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、すべては整った。
Gardramon. Looking as a monster puts your heart at ease, isn't it? So cute. See, we're kindred spirits. Friends causing trouble, how would you deal with it? I protect my friend. Oh, is this what means I have common ground? Buy time all you want? Not easy. Darn it, guess we don't think alike. Rawr. Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk anymore. Talk. Gardramon. What would you do if someone told you it was correct? Because we don't think alike. Yeah, fight we must. See, looks like we're kindred spirits. Sometimes you act on emotions have logic, don't you think? True to yourself. Don't disappoint me. Rah. Last Gardramon. Sometimes you act on emotions have logic, huh? Sounds dangerous. Guess we don't think alike. How do the clouds in the sky do you... Makes you think, huh? Don't disappoint me. So, right time yourself, isn't it? I've had fun. She looks like we're kindred spirits. Don't seem to be in the mood to talk anymore. Cerberus. Yeah, you're not scratching, leaving a scratch. Oh man, I think I was worried.
俺に任せておけ。
Savage. This is my turf. Leave some food and get out of here. You give me... No, you give me... Oh, good, good. I want to do nothing but fun things. You know what I mean, right? You know your stuff. You're so lame. They're in amazement. Not bad. This is my turf. Leave some... Get out of here. No, you give me food. You're so lame. Walking around makes... Whoa, good, good. Alright, everyone let's get my way. Can't live alone. All your answers are boring. Seem to be in the mood to talk. Knight's Raid should finish him off. Here we are. Vulcan Hammer. Bam.
俺に任せておけ。
私が動こ
う。よし、俺の番だ。
Giga Destroyer.
私の手番です。
Night Raid.
俺に任せておけ。
私が動こう。私の力思い知れ。
よし、俺の番だ。
My turf, let me get out of here. I need this. Ah, good, good. Thank you for your look. Thank you. Not bad. Polarize. Ah, scary, but I'll win. Ah, that's what you mean. So what do you want? I'll hear you out. I want items. Get off this Palpatine. Ribs
ま
contained.
たいつでも相手になろう。
Lots of levels for everyone. Excellent. Excellent. Prime ribs, big bandage, crisp apple. Falcomon is just really squishy. I can't go without buffing him a bit more. Likewise, I should probably buff up Agumon here. Just targets XP. Maybe this will give our buddies more of a fighting chance. Something else. Hydro water. Deals water damage, low chance of freezing target. Fire damage. Elemental. Not hurt to give some. Yeah, I guess I should use a large sincerity melon on him then. There we are. Good natural SP there. Right, I need to go through all these here. It's by the park. Something here I can feel it. Another fight, I imagine. Render unite. Now, what type are these? Virus. All viruses. Oh dang, forgot to check the other area for chests. How embarrassing for me. All enemies defeated or all annihilated. Start battle.
Yoshi, 俺が行こう。
Digimon. Everything else just gets in my way. Calm down already. Ah, good, good. This is my turf. Get my food and get out of here. No, you give me food. Oh, you're so lame. Right. Seem to be in the top. Yeah, I mixed up with the other one.
絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、すべては整った。
Guarding really does do a lot to reduce damage, that's for sure.
僕の番だね。
Deltamon. No, take a nap to serve your face the best. Thanks, lesson. Ah, good, good. Thought I remembered you liked that one. Ah, God, everyone else just gets in my way. Calm down already. Oh, not bad. I want nothing but fun things. You too, right? Know your stuff. Ah, yeah, that's what I mean. So, what do you want? I'll help you out. Don't be my friend. Nope. Shoot, almost had another off in the wind somewhere.
行くぞ
グレイモンからだ。
私の番ね。
Deltamon. It's my turf. Leave some food. Get out of here. Yourself. Ah, good, good. Arg, arg, anyone else just gets in my way. Down already. Not bad. Hey, you feel like a thing. Get enough meat? Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. So what do you want to help you out? Nope. Shoot, almost had it.
Oreに任せておけ。
よし、俺の番だ。
one makes me crazy. They're in amazement. You're so lame. Oh, Gavnels just gets in my way. Calm down already. I'll pulverize ya. Ah, scary, but I'll win. Not bad. So what do you want? I'll hear you out. Be my friend. Ooh, need my help, do ya? Excellent. He's joined us. Large anti-fire crystal, not bad.
よし俺の番だ
You could destroy it. Shadow Wing. Vulcan's hammer.
見たか
Dude.
力
Deltamon. Rooted. That it? No. Vexing Aegis Crystal. I should be able to evolve immediately. Mega Siege. Mega Dramon. Giga Dramon. Wow, these are basically completely interchangeable. Alright, I'll go with this one. Perfect Enlightenment Slab. Machine Dramon and Metal Sea Dramon. Sanglupon. Must be more injured around here. I should look high and low for them. Clarifying Dark Crystal. Nothing by the dog or rabbit or whatever it is this time. Must be more injured somewhere else. I have to look even harder. Where are the injured? I can't leave here if I find. Let's see. Oh, the professor immediately went to his thinking pose. Well, we've been going about 4 hours, so I think now is a good time to call it. No, not the inner shard! Damn it. This is bad. Well, not really. I just need to play back to where I was before then. And save it here. and remember to actually save in the right spot next time. Well, it's not. After all, I do have the part 8 that I can load here. Okay, so yeah, I just need to go through the story then. In that case, I can do that. Alright, well, in spite of almost screwing up, I seem to have done something right by putting in a separate file. And hey, I embarrassed myself on stream. That's always fun, right? Well, for now, that'll be all, however. Until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.